Ana pay and fast like a CM fam peacefmonline.com citynewsroom.com other online portals adarma be in 70 bia and mobile betche ni dia kotren in 70 bia no pay ni be di akire news online portals no ye dia no ba be go akwema senior agide bon krata no today Friday front pages of the dailies near dia no so ap muso. All right, so the first one we're starting here today says all arrivals in Ghana on or after March 3 to be identified and tested. President Akufo-Addo directs. Government has directed that all individuals who came into the country from abroad on or after March 3 should be identified and tested for the COVID-19. Omampenyi Nanado Danko Akufo-Addo no desa enhye wadi abase Ghana for a wo mufia manoni ubedu Ghana hanum saying ansana bosumi March 3 udu ye that day no March 3 ana after 50 March 3 March ne de toso miensa ena ufia manoni bedu Ghana hanum saying ana efi sa March 3 no March bosumi ne de toso miensa no piti sabre no akobe pepim se enne and I be do Ghana ha. Yan hwehwe sa nkrofo ni nyina ne yan testing hwese bia coronavirus COVID-19 no wo mu obi ana wo mu ni bi. Me ya sure se wonim se ufia ma no ne baaye. Wo be do Ghana ha nom say March ne da toso miensa. Sa da na be do Ghana ha. Ana efi sa time no ko no March 3 no na be do Ghana ha. Na yan ye COVID-19 hwehwe mu bia test bia mesre. We no obebo modia na waba ne ayo test ni bi ba empenifo ba ba hwehwe sa nkrofo nyina Ghana Immigration Service for ebeboa se mo ba mu address ni ne keka ho nyina ye ba hwehwe mu nyina ne ayo mo test ahwese COVID-19 wo bi ana oni bi eno ano mampanyi de sa hye de baaye. U.S. Embassy in Accra closed to public until April 8. U.S. Embassy in Accra closed to public until April 8. The U.S. Embassy in Accra will be closed to the public for a minimum of 2 weeks effective Wednesday, March 25 at 5 p.m. Make us say, dear, U.S. Embassy one krahanum say, no, say, Wamunya Juma, CCA be a course or copy visa, a 2 coin, and now Yamuka couldn't get who be a say, until say, Bushumi April, neither Tosun watching, and Yadia Wamuya Juma. Man how say wo ko honum say you appointment to US Embassy and you ni omukọ akodin kita ho bia na akọ akọpẹ visa say enya de a wo ye adwuma ti se bosumi April nwotwe e honum say ko no. No lockdown for now. Discussions ongoing. Akufo-Addo tells TUC over coronavirus spread. Enti eni ame boy brother me shase na no pay ote o man penyi se TC adie onye na adwen se oba be lockdown Ghana bia emom enkomodie na wone ne mpanyifo na aban mufo wo mu edaso adi nkomo but enya ade a why lockdown bia sisi a wo mu daso gu hu adwendwen ho se ehu hia wo mu behwe se beboa emwa ansana abia se be lockdown kra wo man mu hanum sia ya lockdown o man panyina na ado danko Akufo-Addo. Finance Minister directed to assess economic impact of potential lockdown. Upon Krumano, this assembly to Jaya, Minister for Information or say, Amampenyi, Akache Minister of Finance said, one year Shimu, or my who you should show on mine, or how I the bebre, Sagana, Yakasi, a lockdown, and ne, dear how ne the beba. Dear Tete and the baby Jaiso, or showing your son, Nina, Shimunina, on Fambra, and San Abia say, bear lockdown as Omaya, yeah. But for now, my penis one cast why lockdown via Nabotre. Enforce stay-at-home policy to combat coronavirus. UTAG to government. The University Teachers Association of Ghana, UTAG, has suggested to government to, among other things, consider the enforcement of a stay-at-home policy for the meantime to help combat the novel coronavirus disease in the country. According to the association, a total lockdown being suggested by a section of the public should be a last resort if all mechanisms are deployed fail to yield the needed results. Indeed, you tag for university schools you for who do I my hanum say no abind the titru womo ekuo ene womo so ede ensusuye bi ede ma aban se aban sa lockdown man fo kan nyabotre memfa nye adwuma anim ya emom se ebe ya se ye ma Ghana fo nte ento masum se ya ade a wobetimi atene fie na se wa ye adwuma na watene fie na wa ye adwuma se bia wo se ne wa adwuma ne tie no ehu hia se bia obefa ka obekokrum na obebakrum na obetimi atene fie na wa ye adwuma bomodi ana atene fie na ye adwuma men 90 bia na ma ha adwen na no so wankwa nkofa ye COVID-19 bia na bia obi dibi eba abesawo enti senia utak for so air kanono na lockdown de osi eno de enye ne atwa tokora se bia eba abeye e wo man hanum se COVID-19 yo ho ano Kwawu Traditional Council and some de krata IPA no say don't return yet. Kwawu Traditional Council to natives living in elsewhere. The Kwawu Traditional Council has advised its natives living in other parts of the country not to return to the town until further notice following the upsurge in cases of the novel coronavirus in the country. And nananum momo Kwawu and some de krata IPA say we free Kwawu esan say say ade abai COVID-19 coronavirus ni senia ehun ya ahometie no wo de manya wadwen se bia wo bakwa osisi ya bebi bia wo bia nka ho tena honum sei na omo so omo kwa so omo ntena no obi an hwe ne ha fa obi an ntena bebi owo mo obi antunoto mo ntena bebi amwo amoma ambe ha adwen bia emfa COVID-19 bia emfa mba me ha adwen omampanyin na ado danko akufo ado enra nso no agina tumia Ghana constitution dia mano prison service council for adarman so no say nipa be 808 prisoners womunko na womunso womun enkofie enko enum nkwan e wo fie enti weja 808 people 70 bi edi akotena no pay the various news online portals kakra ni mo beche na me di abremu no. Asidan koma peacefmonline.com, majonline.com, other online portals. Mami ni Monche de Bonkrata, so the front pages of the dailies and some send it here. And pay
free chief freche from refete freche mu fentem frem. E freche chiri freedom say o mantie amansentie kana muntie we need.
Right, so to the front page of the Daily Graphic, lockdown effect on citizens can't be ignored, says President. And Nyoman Penny Peso Chen said, since I'm sure about Wama Yetime Mufono, Nyadia Betty Buni Guso, Muamo Castle lockdown to or see a binary share, Sa, a yen Susan and son of a lockdown while lockdown. Partisan politics can wait. COVID-19, the enemy, government, a binary cancer, CCID, Amanya Seven, Mumian Fantun Chankura. Na yanhwe ye COVID-19 okono eno ena hu hia enyamas amanyosem kra Kumasi residents stock up food ahead of market disinfection today. Yasisi akọ Kumasi a nefie ya womo ye sa disinfection ye because we were nkran dwemu ahanum se a na anu atwemu ya me sure se amanfo penuane edisi efie esanse adwade ye atwemu unim se ye disinfection ye di ndro kopetepete Kumasi efi na edu amoso entimi kase se amanfo atonuane pa awumde egufie 808 prisoners granted amnesty. Mampenyi NASC we prisoners by 808. Daily guide on it front page says woman arrested with fake dollars. Or by being so kuta fake dollars. Make us say Bambofono absolumu. Fear and panic as COVID-19 grips 132. Government considers lockdown. Well, yes, you who any shuruna sisia babeja man for so say Ghana COVID-19 ni padodo a omunyankwa na ekosoro ejina 192 and na ban so hwese bia say ehu bebe hia say see timi lock down the country. Nana sets 808 prisoners free. Omanpenye Jai, prisoners be 808, and also that a daily guide. Anyone I'm saying. The Ghanaian Times: government engages political parties over COVID-19. Abai Asia Manyo Amanyoku ahodo ewo iwo man hanum say womu nyina mra ye ntrase ye nwenwen ho COVID-19 okun enye eye MPP aban pe ekon nti political parties ni nyina no bia emfa na adwen emra. No COVID-19 lockdown yet. President allays fear. So man penyi say enya ade a wo ye COVID lockdown bia nti Ghana fon kan makoma ntuom yem womu da so a adwen dwene ho ba sa bre de enya ade a wakaso wo ye lockdown. Yanko na yankoji no nsia kase ebre no kra so no nsia kase boichi ebesan bani ato aso
perfect said you betimi biara adechie bia no enya se na mapepa table so ba ko mawie dabi ebra ye wo mu yam pepa no ba ko nwie enya se epono no de ye so mu bie no me pepa ho anopa ne ntinu ano no dabi empendodo a ubenya bia empendodo a ubenya ho kwan a obesom bia bomoden na pepa ho impolite no de ye preso no eya disinfecte enna ye hwe bibia ye kurakura mu mobile phone ekita wo eye keyboard sabe water closet no be bia onipa da sane de ne to esie no enkanka sa wo be bia ye badwam be bia ye public places say adwumam manya wase hia say ebre biara wo do nipadua besi so no wo de disinfectant ay wo yi bia say ye Dettol ni nuanom yi wo de bi ba fefa so kama na de abo ho ban etia COVID-19 kayo empendodo a wo ye ne sa no na wo de bo ho ban efri COVID-19 ho obi akosom a wo bia wo bo ho ban senyo obi na akosom kra na ebia enframa ana abobie abefa epono no de esom ho utable so ene bibia na waye na de abo ho ban we eye Peace FM news ene ye de ato ye ho so say ye be kaka ye ho e wa ahonidie ne fa bia ehia titirum COVID-19 penso Yadia Sedema KK Paper Roofing, na omo boye chidom no nsia kase bom na KK Paper Roofing adansie ho niema papa enchance ye debo danso sizes ene colors a efe eye KK Paper Roofing akachi ena wobenya enye no nko ye betumi ama written guarantee eno eye simple yes se super ana ewe na achi a wobetumi asa beje foforo still trusses papa bi adansifo momre na KK Paper Roofing ene bema mo ne eche na ye papa KK Paper Roofing wo sit dan ye wo da wase e wadwuma pa wo ye adanse ho ne nyina nso wo pe bia e bi e wo KK Paper Roofing Silsey Herbal Center ye de Sibi men's capsules and Sibi women's capsules aba be masa wo junso na wo te ya wo anase de katika sha wo be memu a ne be boa wa ma ne nyina sane e ye Sibi men's capsules na Sibi women's capsules no oba bi ahemfie ta keka wo na etora bia wo bu nsa ne ma enkoyie wa wotimu sa wo haw bi e wo fam ho a e ye Sibi women's capsules drono ebeboa wo ye na Sibi soap ne de se wo ye pedicure wo die mu ano no First Atlantic Bank ne ye mama so to say the mobile banking application no abba ananse USSD short code no e de ye adwuma no ye short code no e star 442 hash e star 442 hash na with them obetimi your banking transaction bia download the First Atlantic Bank wo mobile app no obenya every Google Play Store ananse iOS store hono a ana obetimi adale star 442 hash star 442 hash na wanya na prekope wo mobile money transactions na obetimi aye wo First Atlantic Bank wo mobile app no so enti ma hunya ha na download ni sesi a obetimi a transfer ska obetimi a tua wo bills awodo obetimi a to airtime obetimi a browse bibi apese wo ye bia obetimi aye say the people experience na aye de wo mobile phone so efise First Atlantic Bank ye de mobile app no aba ye de eye adwuma wo download a ebeboa amaniema akoye ensema ye de mama no pay ebine apomde so for chem de achese nipa no wo mandatory quarantine ama ye so bi hwe ye na omo ye negative no enwie ye na du nine no eso a ye besa so omo ahwe
asanteman mo aba be pie disinfection exercise no ye ba be hwase na market awodo no miamia nyina no ya hwe se de be ya virus yi entretre
University of Education, University of Ghana, they are two just saying, Womasia, 8 million Kwahumi, Jemunche, NT, Enche, woman the online at this year and a baby.
Deputy Chief Medical Laboratory Scientist BMS said Ajamai was it Ghana COVID-19 a unity no as I see a mass testing there will be uncle Gem na emwa said a baby niema akoyi.
Now coronavirus ya calling semua mamai I would doing in emwa. Kane binanka America, wamoto somiensa, abanya yari netimi omopa, we China ye Italy and San America ba. Na yeka say America ne hiri edikai, independent yari ni biwo esne bebia.
Na yeko ye nimo no Democratic Republic of Congo. Wama chrem se wama capital Kinshasa no wama atum efise COVID-19 na amane muso no so amfa ne ma NCC ya ebe ha dwene pa.
Ensem bi ka wenum ho ne atena se ayede esomo se ye no nsia bremu kasebo. Akenkan fo amote yenkan eye me. Nana ya kunedu ena
akosia ago aboagye.
Enipa beye se apem ne aduasa ene abo ma no ewo hotels ahodo ewo my Ghana mu ne so me Ghana de hye wotu kwan na bra wo mu bewuro mayi mu ne se da bi COVID-19 ti ye de wo mu esie eno no ye mandatory quarantine eti de wo mu hye dem ena edu enan eye na wo twe mienu. Enipa edu am share dem wie ye no yakoye hwehwemu dia fadodo no aho ama emu edioso enwotwe 78 ene ekokọ test wo no na omo ye positive wonya COVID-19 no ebi womo mu test ya no omo ye negative ni nyina nso ebesi nei womo da so ewo ba bia edu mu sie sa montena ha mu bedi na awotwe mienu ansa ene mo akofie na no na pomde sofo abedi akire onmonyamfo Alexander Kwadwo Akon Aban wachechemu ede akire se de ntie te saa ne se ye mo maka hakosi enne dunan se be so frenchem ade yare yi se woyi ne tia enna edu ennan de na wanyini wawedie no mento betimi ada ne ho adi eti eso wo hwe ya wo ye negative na ye asedan kan urade na ansa na abekọ fie be san so wa hwe bion ne ehunu se afein so woda so ye negative and also about positive se edu sabre no a ne ehunu ugina bra e na ebe che se obekọ fie anase unkọ fie.
Yeah, Nkofo 1022 and answer 1022. It's not just a waka I worship it. Na yeshusha one budget. Na ye wo there. One more. But no more. 78 and why positive. And carfono why negative. Now what's in there? Say a test negative on in Chile Yinja when I call. But Sunday as an incubation period no or 14 days. And so what my bad there? Or be if you are also on days, it's our dead 14 days mandatory quarantine. You to need the movie. But Sunday 14 days no so. Now yes, I test to be a negative or you 14 days. You on yaza or
and what you on for Alexander Kwadwo Akon Abana chemu de ache say sa mandatory quarantine yi ehia eti mo man for mo ya mu hye wo mo enkasa ho pi abaya ne sa de ateyare no esom afei de nkrofo kasa abamu nipa bebre ye test wo mo ye positive no eno so enye no kore
Oyana kwa motin de sabi se payini de enye bia wodi de nche ya de ne di da do meka de na mbi nkofo wodi edu de obi ti de o manpanyin na onye ne payini fu bi no onam de wonyi payini bia on fi Ghana ha wonye no call party de payini no echi o de di de wenye bi nti na ye payini fu so wenye bi sabi o nzanche meka de ma so wenye bi o sande onam de mjume ya ye di nti o fi do to be no yina ye be man yin yin sabi yin don jono ho enche yina e bekere o sande se obi we nya bi na kere o nya bi na osana mensedam na ohwere no nkwa na sabi oyan kwasi wu nti pin kare nya bi obi nya bi so a yebotuga
Oni pa wote yete de kasai sofa be de church menyi ya pomuden so onmunyafo Kwadwo Akon Aban ne na yete yi
Yamane bofo penye 1 cm Samson Kwame Nyameche edia babedan yese Kumasi Mayor Honorable Osei Esibe entry edia tudwa se Kumasi adwadifo nyina wo ne wo akasa wo magye atum se ene dai wo mo be disinfection exercise no ne spray baby ya se be virus ne bacteria nyina ye betimi ahye ase na enye Kumasi nko a administrative district assembly se wa santimantem ne sa santimantem nyina no wo mo ba be spray edwa hodo nyina mu na boa ama honedie ho nsem etimi agina yie na mpanyinfo so wɔn ahyɛ sɛ wɔn abɔ wɔn pass wɔn nyɛ adwuma no wɔn enye emehunte market ahodoɔ bɛyɛ ahasa ɛne akyire ɛna adwumadie wɔn ɛba bɛdie transport centers ahodoɔ na ɛsɛ transport stations no wɔn ka wɔn market nko aba bi ɔmanfo kɔforo hyɛn ɔmanfo kɔforo bus kɔforo trɔtrɔ ɛne taxi stations ahodoɔ no ɛhɔ nyinaa nso wɔn srɛsrɛ no bɛkɔ hɔ na wɔn akɔ akɔyɛ sɛ adwuma na aboa ama nneɛma adi mu na wɔsi ɛnɛ adwumadi a wɔn ɛyɛ no wɔn bɛba bambɔ mu ayɛ den paa sɛ bɛyɛ obi a emu mmara so government of Ghana anasa aban wɔne Zoom Lion Ghana Limited nso wɔn aka abom asa disinfection exercise no wɔn yɛ ɛwɔ market centers ahodoɔ na germs ebi te sɛ bacteria ɛna viruses ahodoɔ no wɔn ahyɛ aseɛ.
I can say with authority, said the whole 43 administrative districts in Obia Red market women in Yina Yabo Omupenny for Mania, say about Kumasi marketer, and no, and West Africa, a so a mobile person, mobile who's a Nipanati. A whole is governed by 11 member steering committee, Yabo Omo Amania, and a Ghana's 66 different groups, Alma form like associations. Omupenny for Yina, so Yabo Omo Amania, and market beer or have Yabo Oma Mania, name ya Kumasi market now, and no many in free, and a
Any ayati ye Kumasi Mayor Honorable Osei Esibe Enchi and wachi official bakwana se jumayeni penny bakwa or one Gucci our science technical advisor Zoom Lion Ghana Limited Professor Daniel Boachi which we say exercise here debate disinfect or man for any ejan who don any fumigation and sunsuye edem it or man function as a drone or mode babe jumano germs ne bacteria and the kuomo na enkunipa.
Yes, I say one ebe any fumigation, a disinfection. Ayana ebinum ebisase na we a home for so on the same. Esan say ya kan amaye na ya tia say coronavirus no. So obi bo wa na say ebia sentesio kakra bi ababontin. Na say uben na no ebi bu say wanim ebia wo hwimu ani wani ase ne wanum no. Na ama wo so no wa be obi a wa hwe a so benye bi nanso no enye ni nyina ana bia ebegu obi so ebia na table bi wo ho na egu table ebia akonwa bi wo ho na egu akonwa no so na egu so no obi twam wo ho no waso
Wenti and a sad disinfection exercise no ecofis virus no say will be na tesuo bi free na num na bia wonam no wakasa akoto table bi so table no so utwam wodon sakwa akoto so na as a virus no na air transfer ekro no enti ehwo behia pass disinfection exercise no ye beye ewodwa hodo any transport stations ahodo said ye beye ababia virus ne bacteria any germs ahodo wo nyina ye betimi eto ase no Gucci panyi baako our science technical advisor Zoom Lion Ghana Limited Professor Daniel Boachi and when the peace Cassiabo Ekasaino.
Afei COVID-19 ho hyehyɛ ahodo nti o manfo nim sem schools ahodo ye wo my Ghana me atum e free entotofe wadiem kokosi suapon mu na enra anwumre dwumade di wo Nit FM ayato di torch light Magerius Hajmagie Janom one vice chancellor University of Ghana, one Professor Benez Odro Usu atwetwe nkomo and odia to just say enche suapone babe online tuition ye besua dia wo internet so na aboa ama second semester disua e wo suapomo no atoa so a wo so ma ye ho hyehyeye a wo me kwa akoda wo mesua so ye nom na ha ba ko mienu bi wo mu nyina o ma hwe na o ma pani na duagu bre wo mu wie ya na efrase aye adwuma said o manfo nim se ye nkwa asore ye nkwa nkamodam yenko suku yenko diagro baby andi patwa hye bia yenko enti na adesua wo mo de ko online.
Actually sir o hwe say University of Ghana na nkaye de ne starting on 30th I somewhere next week but because of the concerns we go back near the students no na absence near the more discuss enti no enye mo wa say dia e betwa ko nenim kakra e betwa ko nenim kakra the minister Emitia, you be discussing but near TBA and they encourage universities in as a run out. And yes, students no say a MONTIE and a run out. In sense and so but boy and they sort of out. Yenfa of paper and cost of playing room MONTIE and a Odi Paitine Kasei, a vice chancellor my University of Ghana,
Professor Ebenezer Odro Owusu.
Deputy Chief Medical Laboratory Scientist BMS at Ajamai. What the atuja se Ghana say mass testing nurse say so na COVID-19 yetimi hu nipa dodo a womanya bi e wo Ghana ha. Na wo chemu se Kolebu Technical Hospital na teaching hospital. Sa wo hwemu a wo mo laboratories wo ho a wo mo betimi edi se adwuma no. Ene ye wa yeresabia bebre wo ho mo machines na sem fidie a sa adwuma wo betimi aye ho adwuma yie. Na ebra mame biama kwafo etine dwemo NIT FM wi adwumadie meman enti a wonne BMS set adwuma ehwehwe nkomo no ene o say COVID-19 no esese ya desua ema ye nyina ne sanso eya desua ema amonyofo ene o manfo nyina se eba empom di nadwuma no a enema ehia ne akade no ye hia eni kwase etena ho ma ne ma ginsemu ansana ya ye ho bibi BMS set adwuma eto aso ebiem sese de aggressive quarantine eno ena esese ye ho adwuma pa se ya nye ho adwuma ne ya nhye se obi anhye fie mu obi a MP a na se ade no ena etc no enti wei eya kwankyere ene afutu ebetimi dia ye adwuma ama enema nyina edimo wo kire mu se aban momodi bia se ayaresabia awodo ene ne guchi no wo mo bebu wo mu chidom na sa masters ne ya ye na aboa ama bibia koyi afa COVID-19 no eho
Mpisa ye dui o se ye mass testing na ye she hospitals ni bi kena oba Kolebu a ye wo lab a betime siesie be test we dey here ye machine ba kwa na mi ni bi betima ye nyina ye sua ade akwachi wonim die fu bebebe wo most of the hospitals ye masa ade we nye adesua maye na politicians no monjin sa ne ma no montoto ne ma ni bi maye Kolebu 37 Konfanoche Tamale any teaching hospital at least teaching hospitals na ye chere nipa ade no that ne ma we should become me sure most of the health organizations na ask suggest to aban senka one share hospitals ni bi kakra na yemboa cases ya ne nuguchi ebe ye se ke ebe ma test na ben nipa no
BMS set ajimai eto aso biem se bi mo kaso mo moton broni wawu anasa second hand clothes no ebia wo mo benya virus ni bi ene wo se entesa sa bre ye bre sesa aban hwe na scientist e wo Ghana ha na sesa nke ye boa wo mo no mo ye hwehwemu ane ato wo mo agya no sa bre ni bre sesa aban e boa sa scientist no na wo mo ye adwuma e de boa o man pempenso a ye duri
eno na be ye den se ebetima kasa betima atinem onse aboa wa no ntimi ntina abonten chesa aboa no betina abonten na ye ohunsuo na obetinem se ohunsuo no eye dry sa ntimi ntinem aha nti no se be fra boche bedru ha pa sa aboa no be sa so atena so sinim na wakoto na de ahye onse aboa no se kan ohunam na no anya bi o se ko wonum ana se ko ohunum ukoto fo sa se nti no the risk of transmission is very, very minimal. To find ye atare she Ghana hana crown as a minya bia, a matter ni highly infectious than foods na banaha.
Eni ayati ye BMS set ajimai wono ena ye Deputy Chief Medical Laboratory Scientist.
Kane Mampani JJ Rollins office the Krate Pieja ama Kobna Ando Amwakwa na Nensasha se wonom any director of communications said de Emma Atna yeno wa jesa nam COVID-19 ya benti Kane Mampani JJ Rollins office ya tum yenim da ye bebie enkosi sa COVID-19 ne be kofem ana e be free ye so akokora no enya de ane office no ebie enti ogina we so ka tramanfo nyina se e kwampa e betimi aboye ho ban ne se ye be ye ho afri nipam ye beti ye ko ye ba no eso ye betimi asonson ye ho eno ne kwampa ye betimi afa so na ye besi yare no kwan ya entretre bebre emma meha oman yi na wagina we se so asro manfo se obi a ubetimi akwa test enso ya no akwa ye Kane Mampani JJ Rollins onu afri nipem akwa ye test na hwese ne bobra te sen wo ko ye nyame adom wo ye negative etu so betimi akwa so ho ahwa ya so hwe nkanka wo a woni omanfo di akwaniaba na woni nkrofo esan pi ebre kakra aba besne kronie se wato office mu besa woni wo mu di nkita ho a abefo kwa fa so to nkrai email wodi bi be call office@presidentrollins.com or send the email office@presidentrollins.com and also mobile numbers did this way na channel so ma me say ya fa numbers ya to just say be microphone friend few Kane Mampani JJ Rollins office number and ye di to dwana asen ye bi ya usu se wose woni ni din kita wona covid bremunti ya to ne punum na abetimi afre 026 44 44 464 afei 020 07 36 637 and 0244 023868. One social media handles are hold one so ubetimi ne one edi enkita home. Uko Facebook at President JJ Rollins / and one no and Twitter and so Office of JJR. Na woni wo matimi edi nkita ho papa bia wo be se woni won edi Communications Directorate no openi audience sha say Kobna Ando Amwakwa.
Ye Tronsunia consent for François Honorable Peter Amewu and your swan for Shanhodini so much Minister of Energy. Now what dear Tudor say Voter River Authority VRA 1971 and Patasika says Mutia Emma communities and sensation Muji Edi Mujuman Mutia Ma 1971 a fiat Mahankono at your son Bako. Now my yoma from Dievi. The Akanana a buying as a buying no the friendly liability Nasa Kanaban Fatuno Hosso na central government no Eddie Juma. And Yakosombo Dam no o my Ghana enyaye no na ye wodwumade ne hyehyɛ bebree ɛda ho na nhyehyɛ no ɛma ho kwan sɛ ɛsɛ VR for wo mutua compensation wo mo de no wo mo ye ɛna ne na aka na ɛyɛ aban afam eti saa bere obi ntimi mfa akyire meka sɛ akosombo dam no nsase ɛde ɛma mo no muntua sika bia Honorable Peter Amewu ɛde sansɛm itudwa ɛbra Honorable Roxon Nelson Kwame a wɔyɛ ɛmrahyɛ bedwani ɛwɔ South Day abaton pesaso na wɔpɛ so wo hu sɛ communities ahodo wo vote regional wo mo ensa senior ye edi akosombo dam na bre ye wie no ye tue sika no wana na o se VR for de wo mo hyehyɛ mu no 1971 ene wo mo tue mu de wie
be able to come out with a number of communities supposedly yet to be paid. Those who claim to be affected should have lodged claims for the compensation with the Lands Department, now the Lands Commission, as a state agency processing claims for population. These claims have to be submitted to the Lands Commission within a statutory period of 6 months from the date of acquisition. According to the VRA, it does not have records of the number of people, communities that puts in claims and yet to be paid. And the authority no longer responsible for any claim for compensation that may be outstanding on the Akosombo project. However, VRA, as we are aware, would continue to provide social amenities to communities affected by the Akosombo Dam.
Asembusa Honorable Roxon Nelson Kwame Dafia Makpo awo ye mrahye bedwani ebusa Honorable Peter Amewuno ena wo yi na no a wo chem se wo maye ne esese wo ye bi enti obi eni ho a esese VR for etua compensation ema wo mo wo bi wasem bi e wo akira wo ne central government no ena enya nana
Kaseboy every piece okay neat ne hello and on radio station se bro haso wo Ghana ha ya kwa homia to grabato ye ba America Wamuda sudi kai ewa mamaya COVID-19 edi samone ana.
Happy Delight Fruit Juice. Swachilala, chichi soso. Happy Delight Fruit Juice. A pepper breakfast and was in woman. You Happy Delight Fruit Juice against with toast, cereal, and even them cool. And you a brand new fifi. What's your fridge, man? Happy Delight Fruit Juice. One of one, not your door. Do my fish in the side, and you be happy to relax anyway. To when you're let's say what a chamado. Happy July Free Juice. Let's go Happy July Free Juice. Off on a baby, I bring you all day long. Kissing your ass. Vitamins and minerals, hello, woman. I want fruit juice. I'm happy delighted. One different flavors, different size. You number 1 liter. Number from NG 150. And 250 ml. I've been a cock in a farmer beer up and when ever you be. Catch a live beverage. And why you Happy July Free Juice. Happy Delightful Juice. Loaded with taste.
Amanfo. The Amoka Chef Freddy's Corner Home Appliances or the Abba Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Center. Home appliances are a ye papabia. A biwo. Brands Bain, Media, Nasco, Samsung, Hisense, Skywell, TCL, TV, air conditioner, freezers, fridges, water dispensers, and Nidia Kekeka home. Nia Ubenya good warranty dear. Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Okokomemle.
CCTV a Boama monitor of properties and your business at anywhere in the world.
CCTV need the hole. A detector, clear pictures, Wi-Fi connector. Ultimate connector my phone. Our monitor baby a wo wiasibia.
Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Abeka Freddy's Corner a Joshua Hodwa or ton phones and a home accessories no.
Fresh 0544 959195 and 020 7937 323 and now so Brakokomemle City Light in Chehwa. Na ya can discount any achadia. Ubetiasie.
Freddy's Corner.
Home of authentic home appliances, phones, and its accessories.
Amen. Waya. Amio. Mumra maya nyamiase. Oye. Nanadum hoda. Amen.
Yenim samu sase nije asene saying.
Asiane se wadi amen na jiranse ni awo herbal ayaresemu bio na nkunimdie adansidie na asie eni abasobode nkoa. Se wanso wo hwe apomdim ahoto a wode abra manfo efiri yentri so ekosi ye na asie. Ehina yade sha amen hu ensaw yade. Wode ne nro ne abefo efidie echi yade no kunu what time.
Amen e the herbal accommoding was signed in naturopathy and homeopathy kwan ekun ye nyarewa.
Say sukuu fofiri amono ne besua ekwane a yade herbal say yade ewo amen.
We nyina enti e na yade anigye frefrem say say we pa wo yare bi hyehye wo ho ana yare bi abagye akonya wo ni pedua mu a Allah shafi onyame ne yaresafo inshallah e nyame adom a ayaresa beba.
Amen wodome wo be old snake flat
ultra modern branch wa Klagon Tama Road Frey 020-722-9505 and 0245-275254. Amen Scientific Herbal Hospital.
Peace FM.
Afei yanko amonone ensemu yede kasebo yibe ya yebo amane se America huri edikan COVID-19 amamanya wo manya yare no ebi emu na no nsia pa ho sema aduonu mienu na chese sema be se enum bi echi no wode amanebofo for anabroni se update aba COVID-19 said the AC tratre wo wiase amama nyina emu ye kasei enipa yare ni bi ache won 532,909 emu 24,093 and I yare no ekumwomo nyame adom enipa 124,380 womanya yare ni bia ma wotimi akoyare no anyemu ayaresa edi yare ne sunkunim mene wo kasa sesei yeyi womo a womadi yare ne sunkunim na no nti woma free yare no mu afi ene woni asebe utranye ye wa free mu ni wawuo ni free mu a enipa yare ne wo won hwedie mu a yaso ahwe na ye bo ho amane 384,436 we ene nipa yare edaso ehye won ho sa enipa yi wo hanche mu aduokrunum 95% omde no edaboko obroni se mild ana wo hanche mu enum 5% and omde ne eni enyan na omo so ye bu nkonta ne baako a enipa empem dunkron ahensia aduonum enum 19,655 and omo critical condition mu afei amamai enum ya womo na ehuri edikan ewo yare mu kane bia ye bo amane na eye China for the dinkan na Italy aba beto so mienu na America ba na Spain ba na Germany ba se de ani adane no siapa ho sema aduonu mienu yi na America man no na yare na chi nipa dodo ma yakoso ma hwe ehunu so mo yare ni bie no America for pa na doso enipa 85,594 na fofra beke ka ho aye 159 ene kabom ema America enipa 85,994 ena omanya yare ni bi yaso mahwe ehu se ewo won mogya mu semene wo kasei se nipa yi emu apem ahasa 1,300 wama femu ahwere won kwa yenko China on etoso mienu enipa yaso omumogya ahwe hu se wo manya COVID-19 ni bie nyina wo China 81,340 cases ayafoforo 55 ne ka ho enipa afamu awu 3,292
Peace FM.
Italy, our motoso miensa. Enipa 80,589. And Omanya Yarebi. Arahosam ne say, Emu 8,215. And a woo, enipa wu ewo Italy, esne o my bia. And a Spain tosso 9, enipa 57,786, and Omanya Yareni bi. Emu 4,365 and Ayariano ekumwomu. Afe Germany tosso enum enipa 43,938 and Enya Yariano ekum nipanumu 267. Iran tosso nsia Elipa 29,406 nanya bie nanso ewufo ewom eye 2,234 na omanya ya rena said this amoni akum ni papa eye France e wonso nipa 29,155 nanya bi emu 1,696 na ya re no ekum
nana yemra bibrem ha na yenko Democratic Republic of Congo wo ma hinkro na capital city Kinshasa abepiem se nyame ya ma wochina capital no yetum na wochie mu mpo na mpanefo da kro no ano kan se ehwe na obi ama ho hwe na obi ama Kinshasa tena ho se bia nka eyenkran ya emfiri kuma se mankran eti Kinshasa ho no ma amaka ne basis bia emfiri ba bia ama ne nyina ye COVID-19 ye nti enipa 54 ena omanya bie e wo Democratic Republic of Congo na mpanefo se e basa na ya tete pa wo mo ya quarantine wo mo no eye 2000 aye no wo mo nyina so ye so ahwe enwo se COVID-19 wo manya bia na so wo nya bi eno no mampanyi ahye so wo maye ne sa governor a wo da Kinshasa no Gentini Ngobila e dia to audition anim se ni kwan so ma ehu bia bo wo mo na enei wo mo mfa mpanuane mfa ngufie obia mpanuane kakra ngufie e se wo mo e beba be ka se Kinshasa to ya tomu no ye bia na se ye mie essential workers e bi te se medical staff I know eye esum dwumadi ehu hia pa wo mo de wo mo be ye adwuma na wo mo hye wo manfo se wo bia nhye fie for 4 days and na mako nan when obi ampie anyame adoma wo kyena ene wo mo hyanse ene de obi amfa mpanuane na wo mfa engu ho na anya aduane kakra gu ho a 4 days no wabusua modi ne nkakra na emom ne DRC mpanifo si wo mbesese when na we am o manfo hu e se mpanifo eye ho adwuma na information bebre nsemfo bi ne nam social media ne ade a e fa DRC ho a enye papa eti ya wo mpe se ne ye ha ye ka no wo so wo mo empa information asensemfo ye papa na wo mo emfanya adwuma we ne de ekoso e wo Democratic Republic of Congo a wo ma hin kro Kinshasa nyame adoma wo kyena ye tumu enanan a obi mpie na obi nsoso enkomu
Kasebon wasi semo de ba ye bi ne se nipa no a ye de om hye mandatory quarantine mu no emu aduafo watche 78 ye so hwe ye na omo ye positive an kan nyina ye negative na omo ye negative no omo nya nkofie gise ne du nan no so am ya sanso ahwe se wo mo nya yare ne bi ansa ene ama won kwan ama wakofie
Deputy Chief Medical Laboratory Scientist BMS said Ajimai what dia to abenim se coronavirus inti enka yenya mass testing na se ma ho kwan wo ho na ho dodo na se bia utim se o se me kwa yere sabia ne hwe se me wo bia na se me ni bia ye ma ho kwan na nya adwuma wo Ghana ha animu ya
ensem bi ka wen ho ne de be so mo se ye no nsia bremu kasebo akenkan fo amote yenkan eye me nana ya kunadu ena
akosia ago aboagye
mayano
Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie all the sampa Kasia bo go akata monsa amaya sa Kasia waye onye yimu no kretrodo kawadine men kamadine bo nita fe mama yentie Kasia waje 100.9 Kwesi bonkwe Utie oha echi ponkno. Needs FM.
Hey, catch it. List ni nie. And you ma beto to dia me baba no ho ade no. Twem so betumi a. Hey, now Becca. Ya John to mami ensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibian so beri ni waware ni a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. We dan kan no tumu ho. Me be mo anu so hye kura de aka ho. Wo hade a wapi ho. O ka sa batete e da fom won.
This way chocolate drink.
Crash up a baba worry. Ye fear said this way chocolate drink, ya sorry, no pan on the enum. Ye bishop free genome no snack. Ye nya ho ho anu ye de serve wo mo. Ye did ye pebibia bogu ya de so a. This way chocolate drink in enum. And this one what ti anu a, he se kire wom, koko wom, prick wom, bibia wom, ade wo hia ni so se.
This way chocolate drink.
De wo hia ani so se.
FDA ahwe se adwede nkratoe mo agye atum se eye.
Ejaba boni di adwa ma wubi eti ya menu afa hin na mahwie fufuo ti ase dada menya wofo yi papa so ba fie ni anwie fufuo ya asam aba na so oben wadi fufuo edi mpreni ne mpresa da kro beye de ni ehwe fufuo a akode wo nwane
adwa mo adwuma se me ne fie adwuma di mini fufuo kakra ba o madie no ene wato metwa da pasa aso wo kan na matire nyira
what ate na make am meboa
ebo de odi komum na sese ade obra to otwa fufuo ai wo wodro mo pam na wo ma asiu na wo timu aba na wo sadade na wo temfra kwada ne nyina tuatwa make say ya need food sadaroma wo bia mani ye pa ya wa ya mbode fufuo ne mankani fufuo a wa ne powder wo de gu da kam kama ya yefra no need fufuo a
enya no bi na masori ba ntilizi kama me di ye yo
sese bia
ma me hwe bia need fufuo enya kama say bode fufuo ne mankan fufuo papa bi na wo ka say twan eposim na ede na me so kan so ento simanu pe no wa wie wo hie wo kwa papa bi aguso
be chese de ama mani kura agisa need fufuo a ma ko tobi kura ba ne say se de Ghana fo sipom fufuo no eno an wo ye nu enti se wo hwa fufuo won pam wo drom ne we nu a wo ho susuna bia wom wo nso de bode ne mankan fufuo papa bi
ejanie eni afi na fufuo na afi na wo bedi pa ne se de wo bedi ne se ne wo fa mojaduro ana pawia ne anadwo a wo koda
need fufuo supermarket bia mu need fufuo e wo fi a eni gye nko a
FDA ahwe se adwede nkratoe mo agye atum se eye.
Utie oha echi ponkno. Needs FM.
Adawroko fiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan e wo need 100.9 FM.
Neat 100.9 Ghana MONTIE Sunuasogwe. Today, Friday, March 27, 2020. Good morning once again, and thank you very much for tuning in. I don't pay that papa Nyamisha said, Waji, a brand now, do a video the actual Adam say, you need stop Oti and Kafi a ship house in crime, Ghana. The friend Chris Yabu, Jim Did Medium Chami, and if you are not pay Ghana MONTIE City, way I am on yourself in some course of my Ghana. Yabuano, my Ghana, fan to my pay for Anuna Sabri Achira de Bremo. Na wareche mi se ahwe yie nko na wo ye woda so ahofro won sa sanitizer sinsu would be for won sa ho kama ehunya papa. You see, that's the best way about me avoid say biasa COVID-19 ubenye bi menfe ndi agro yes enye se bia yetu akoma o ye ntu akoma ade na se unya se esi etimi san yade na aya wo de foni kinkan mu kakra hwe Ghana aya sabia no se ne ebia esitie se nipa dodo na ka se wo mu nya COVID-19 ne de wo mko akoto hospital ebedumire bi no ahwe bebu kama fire so enu nti na se me no mienu na ya ahwe ye because se ne yade ne si sign no enu na me ye hunu wo ho yade bi wo ho no akwan efa sign yade bebre ho no a sign akwa efa so sign no ekwa mi se COVID-19 dia no dia eya shronko kura eya shronko kwan efa so sign no se ni pay uchi obi kura na se adeɛ bi wɔ ne nsɛm kura a ɛmoa bi a etimi ɛforo na kyerɛ sɛ no nso ba abɛwura wo mu obi hintin na nsuo no bi kura fi ne hwene mu epie na egu so a aboe wɔde de saa no wura wo mu sɛ obi bɔwa na nsuo bi no nso gu so a ɛde de saa na wura wo mu ɔho nti ɛkɔ sɛ COVID-19 deɛ kwan a ɛyɛ mmoawa no virus no ɛfa ɛsan no soronko koraa nti na ɛsɛ meno mmienu na so yɛyɛ ahwɛ yie no na baako koraa yɛ a mete so ɔmo ka Ghana ha no deɛ menhyɛ da nte bebree but wohwɛ ɛyɛ aburukyire deɛ na ventilator sɛ edu sɛnea wobɔ wa yadeɛ no kyew paa na ɛyɛ kɛseɛ na wobɔ wa na wote so na fever ne adeade no ɛsi etimi because untimi nhumi yie nti ɛno ɛba no sɛ ɛsi edi mfidie siw so na mfidie no timi aboa ma wahomie no aboa na wo home na saa mfidie no aburokyimam US koraa no wɔn de mu tii pimpim wobɛti na state of New York na wɔn ka sɛ ventilators no koraa wɔn no nurse no so can you imagine Ghana ɛno nti na ɛsɛ me no mmienu yɛ ahwɛ yie no nyɛ sɛ bi obi tu akoma but yɛn nyinaa ɛsɛ yɛ ahwɛ yie nti bi a yɛbɔ ho dewuro kokoro nsa bɔmmɔden asɛ obeyisu hand sanitizers na sɛ wo deɛ bi a ofi sɛ wobɔ wa na wa protect wo de ade akata ano na mmɔ wa ngu amanfoɔ so na mfa bibi sɛ mfa sɛ mmoa bi wɔ mu a na mfa bi nkɔnkɔsan obi ɛno nti na ɛsɛ yɛ na now say
uni bibia ye wo kroma anka hyefi
ɛno so ɛyɛ best way that's it. Yes uni hwi ya
ade a wokɔ na hu yi
stay home
tena fie na bomodin udi enya wo kroma po hu na wo dwen adwen afoforo ho
ya
na emwa ye nyina
tena fie enya ade a wobɛnante bakyere tesa wo ne nam saa da bi yɛntena fie
Ghana Montie Odisambabo Kasiabo Kowakatemunsa Amaya se Kasiabwaje Onye yimu Nukretrodo Kawagile menkamadini bo Nitafe Muma yentie Kasiabwaje 100.9
yɛbɛkɔ ama no so anɔpɛ na yɛdi ɛyɛ nkɔmmɔ kakra na ɛnra na krataa bi bɛka yɛnsa na krataa no ɛfi Kwawu Traditional Council na mɛkenkan krataa no na makɔ ama no so na yɛadi nkyɛkyɛm kakra so Kwawu Traditional Council Ministry of Chieftaincy and Religious Affairs Republic of Ghana date no 26 March 2020 says immediate release COVID-19. I am directed by Dasibre Equiamwa Ejapon II, Kowuhine and President of the Kwawu Traditional Council, to inform sons and daughters of Kwawuman that in line with the directives of the President of the Republic of Ghana to control and eradicate the COVID-19 pandemic, Dasibre, together with Nananom of the Kwawu Traditional Council, have constituted an advisory body named the Kwawu COVID-19 Team. This body comprises of eminent chiefs, medical doctors, other health care professionals, and our local MMDCs. Upon lengthy discussions and consultations with the team yesterday, the 25th March 2020, Dasibre advises that in order to curtail the spread of the virus, 1. All natives of Kwawu who currently live outside Kwawu should endeavor to continue to stay wherever they may be in the weeks to come and postpone all planned visits to Kwawu till further notice. 2. Kwawus living in Kwawu should remain in Kwawu. No traveling outside of Kwawu until the pandemic is contained. 3. There is a large population of the aged in Kwawu and they are vulnerable. Therefore, let us act responsibly since an outbreak will be devastating. 4. Do not shake hands, hug or embrace. 5. Constantly wash your hands with soap and running water. 6. Keep a distance of at least 2 meters or 6 feet with the next person. 7. No social gatherings. Dasibre laughs and cherishes all the citizens and passionately appeals to them to strictly adhere to these aforementioned suggestions. The virus moves when you move. Enti we krata nana Samuel Tufo register Makwa Traditional Council na was signing ye na ye kwa man so nana ejare esiama kwawu mawre hene ye no ending come nana da say mo akwa baba ni TFM so anope
da wa see bro
nana krata ya mkinkan poto kasemu yi no se wo de ba ye form na ye nyina atiase a nya kwawu Traditional Council pese ka pa ne say
the Asdana womb, son of Pay Mama Quenya, I may actually in my telephone in art. Near the China, a foot our Traditional Council, and animal, that's a bird, more Japan, or Quahine, a Diano. The foot I had in my the shame in Ara, say, Yentna far. Na ema virus no ehun sansan nyina emrase na ma anoso no anyedin amanye nti futu a na nakwa uhene da so break mo Japan ma na besia
ba ukenkan a brofo no potoka sem ne sitie no ekwakoye say ye ohye and especially kan bia point 1 ne point 2 no senia we see Ashrono, all natives of Kwawu who currently live outside Kwawu to endeavor to continue to stay wherever they may be in the weeks to come and postpone all planned visits to Kwawu till further notice. Kwawu living in Kwawu should remain in Kwawu, no traveling outside of Kwawu until the pandemic is over. Okana sa na kwakwese enhye senior brofo ne tie no ntiase no Emma unyani yese bia ye futu
na mesre we be mesre nanka ya me de azin akọ ase ho ye summary and a conclusion the show kind paragraph it chapter no biom na yen hwe ho no susu yi em se no Nia Irapaso ka.
Okay. Okay.
Say a pono ebemi say a year or say and I say futu.
Dasibre loves and cherishes all his citizens and passionately appeals to them to strictly adhere to these aforementioned suggestions. The virus moves when you move. May God bless us and our great nation, Ghana, and make us stronger.
Let's just say, Bofokasem, I should be a passionate appeal. Be a your channel and car and some forward and I'll say word to say passionate appeal, ma, and can you use passionate appeal and I have suggestions, a chat warner. Ina extra say enye o shit na emomune a futu a chaupa.
Enti se neno me akwani na mesioki me pese me bakwa metimi aba enya ade a obi abesi me kwan sanete
oh tebe obi ensu kwan futu na yetu ya de she nyinara
ena sa
na committee so advisory body in COVID-19 team. As let's say, a Senate a kukudamfo, a more a winning dear, a medicine, a medical doctors, one more a baboy, a mayor whom Dinaibia, you be see a far Yapomudin, hospitals, a equipment, a be here, for some,
Yes, there any facility be our heart, say, manipulate sooner so, the British say for COVID-19, you need the idea, yeah, they are for the call. And now, what do you want for? One may back hospital there, when you malaria, when you high blood pressure, diabetes. What do you want for? I are for you, any. It's a risk of infection, only kind of risk of infection. Say, if you are about some of the best funny woman, and no, I will hop. And you know, some way I could hear say, you best set up facility be and now be a say, ban say, COVID-19 is some semi cost right, yes, maybe I saw. Yeah, just say you bid to me advisory committee, why am yet to me as a design manner up. And she no summary I may make us you go so and also so modern. Now, my far acquaintance is also at the strap for me, say, and your work gloves, one packet. Say 1 packet, say 100 packets, a glove, hand sanitizer, any body suit now, a doctor for the nurse for the say, you must send a bayer. Say, as soon as I actually have now more patients, I beat me a bomb for buying. Sanya Mayina, you need be into team ya, you are actually a year COVID-19. One more boy, I'm a sergeant saying, ya shot to prepare, come. See, a year at the study, Cassia, the first hour, when so as for me, say, na in Emma hospitals here equipment, at the moment, they are so. I'm not say, banner say, pribisa to
okay. All right. Well, I'm say watch it you and you better say you beko me sure say brepem na say bia bibi san babiom na fa ho you beba na ya baba ginchichemu na Nana Jare Siama Eko ma wre hene anope ni 100 na Ghana montie su no so gwe so krata ba beto dwase bia na entiase nse ne sitie no kan brofna na ekwa akoye ne tse bia wo mo hwe obi na na sa nye sa na tie eye futuo mum ene omode ma eye kwa man nyina nti montie no eye asopam ni 100.9 Ghana montie so ene waso gwe de bon krata na ni mu nsema no pay ye de eno e de peso e de amamo
adawro Kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan e wo neat 100.9 FM.
Okay, yentie de bon krata na ni nsema na fie
yo ye matiefo nyina chi na yemfa chronicle de bon krata no mra wadi aye juta companifo mumfo nyini aba aye obenfo Charles Mafo wani otitina ni mechiachechefo mu na wosuapo ahodo mu omo kire se lockdown sen yentu Ghana mu dabi yempene sa etomo ensensem no wadi aba ena omampanyini sumfo nyini edaha wani TUC omamu adwumayefo mpanifo ekwakohia mu ewo Jubilee House na omo kasa to adwene na ebra wo kasa no wose ye adwene kokoma ho ne adwene dede ma wo nyina da yakrobofo ma si ya kase lockdown yentu Ghana mu sesie yi a anyanyambia sabie kronto wana wamo adwuma mo aye no yensa ne de koya no yensa ne de koya sika yenya no ne ya ye di ne no pekin kran no omba ye den no mo ho atomo enti odo mu nyina da akwa adwendwene mu ansana ye besi gina esa bi ade afa ho na omampanyi kira se wo hwe ye dedu afie mu prisons ahodo ani mu a enipa no abo apeso anya asem ketu akora enti wama party no waja bi mu a wamo ekofie eno 808 prisoners na ye free wamo kwa wamo eko na futuo akọ ade amaga na fo kankane amanyefo sa coronavirus na unity na eba no nya bayira brewadwo emu eden pa ko no eden enti ye hwe ne afa anya amanyosem na we na ye we na we na nim we na we na atiko no ehu ehia sesie wo mu idie ye fa to baabi kra na ye mwa enkamomonku enti ewie pe ne ba be fa amanyosem no de aye adwuma we aye chronicle double krata no na the informer double krata no enie na wo chechire se hwe senia coronavirus ni sitiatre Ghana se no wan hwe ya na kro ni binu ya tutum ebi ene tema enkran ni kumase etu ono so smode eba no wodi obefo kwabra fempon boatin oswafo hwe eye abode mu nyansapani nimde nto asofo nyina ba galamse ku na awurade agye ne semti yapam no sana informa de bokrata no eka ena wode abato komisa panyini pa ni fonyini aba ena wo chese maame na so odin papa sebebu bi ekronto ya aboa bi anko ya brechie na so odin pa yesi ayi registration wenya ya wasian covid-19 ntino ena metwe asense kakra ndisi fo so wo boala lai o twantro ena de amagana fo wei eye de informa de bokrata no na ye graphic de bokrata no nie Ghana mapanyin na adodan kufo adumfo nyini de animasi a waba ne nsem eno osi munhwem bio me na minie na so me bɔ mɔden meku ɔko ni mu wɔden papa na so me ne den manya age ahye ne de na mage ahye meku mosi yanto Ghana mu yegusu a yɛhwehwɛ ne bi mu ansana yɛtu ho na mo no sesi apa de Ghana yɛntumu na wohwɛ animu asi ya hu sɛ ne maguwa pa ɛne yɛ bɔde mako jene entosi pe ɛne ne ma wuduro bebrere gugu ase yɛ hefa Kumasi asante mantem bantema ena yetwa ede aba won se ene ye bo aduro ewo dwa ahodo nim ewo Kumasi enti yese kwohwe obi ejade bayira wasum de gu woni bode ne bache ne Kumasi fo ne fufuo de ene ye hu sensem no ena wode aba begu ase yi afutuo akọ ede amagana fo se baby ye duru no ewo sa coronavirus ko ni mu no me pa cha amajosem de ye fa tu baby kra ye tanfo kase pass amre no wano ene coronavirus nti ye nyade yenko enka ho ena abano kyerese ne du afie mu prisons awodo no abo apeso achedodo enti wagye nipa be 808 say wamo enkwa ene graphic dobokrata no ade ho asem aba ena daily guide dobokrata no nie awsiminya wa meye osmate madame ho so se coronavirus oba Ghana ase de ne yesu yaboa ye ho pa ene wo hwe krofo de ne makatakata mo ano ebro mampanyin ni TUC mpenifo hyehyɛ o matete o mu se good friday bro no esi baabi mako bi ahiro omo mpese obi hu beka no nonkokra na kofa wo ha ede aba esan se yade ne sese de nipa beye wo ha ani aduasa mienu 132 na sesi a make say omo anya yade nu ebie na aban se oguso a wodwenwene ho so betu Ghana mu anase wontu no eho ensensem wode aba na ebra coronavirus aba ye ni abra ye kutia no na obi nsu hye kokwa ma wo gbokro no maame bi yensa so ne mu adan a America fo sika dollar ibi asese de emudro kro party aba fomu yi ena jese wode bi eye fake wode nam ena ya chi no ewo ho Nigeria fo mienu akwakowia abanhyen I saw the counterfeit akwakotowi ene Nigeria fo mienu abanhyen ena omakwakowia ena mpenifo nsa so obo pa ti se kukua a ye be entitasa no Ghana ya Prince Okafo ene Augustine Okafo 2536 ena omakwakowia we de lotto number omakwakowia banka na ya chi omo prisoners no aban eja 108 ehun sensem wode aba ena napo oswafo no ena hwe ehumasua so ese hwe yare ne efrese coronavirus no ni nan no de anante dabi ebi ni wono musa eye nipa no ne de ne nante etisi yetratre efie mu na se yenjinjini ya nwi krama eja ne enkokochichi kodi isekro kodi konkosa onkrofo fie na se ebomodin abo ye hu adwa wo ye fiefie ma ya de na entretre nko ba bia etisi woni bibi biara ye wo kroma atnafie tenafie menko ba bia tenafie enti yare ni nan no de anante no amuvu de yare na ba besa obi enti afutu ade amagana fo eno wei eye daily guide obo krata no na the Ghanaian Times the bokrata no enie eno si o debi mintu Ghana mu enti we your mampanyini ensema wode atu edwa ena National House of Chiefs na nanom ayimfo ka mukuo no omuso aka abom kire se enye baakofo na nane abrewa sese akoni mu ayedinti enya de yenka mum enti omota aba no wachi na coronavirus nyako ade etia enwo ensensem wode aba kire se prisoners no 808 no yenja won no mo enkofie ena aba no kire se amayoku awudo no Ghana ase enya de yenka mum ne yehwe enku entia coronavirus no Ghanaian Times the bokrata no kire se coronavirus esi amika se nipa enya bie Ghana ase no ya test ya confirm no eye 132 enti nsem e won ma enei Ghanaian Times the bokrata no ede ababesum ye enonom na kusedin guide the bokrata no nie wano so ba yo mampanyi si o miguso amedwendwene ho me wa atweye mu amehwen me ni penifo si nkunya ahwehwe ne ma esi etimi ye se coronavirus ni ntebeto Ghana mu anase ye ntumu ni de efei ena ye dwene huntimunya abotere ene na social media de na baabi a say coronavirus no ahwa me de betumu ena aba ne se mu ntwen yeguso aye ka ho asem eti ho sensem eno no wade ye kwawu ana eno ewo boye mantem nana efonyini edaha da sebre ekua mo ajapo no toso mienu fonyini ene da hai eno osi coronavirus ni ntuba kwawu dia merewafo ne kokorafo doso pa asam so kire yesu ekubisa berewa na se ejeja ye wona coronavirus iba ne bekum merewafo ya ne ye ne den etitwa no pa no ansema chew wo wankran trankran wo kumase atere kumase mbakwawu wo kwa nsu ahwe ne wantuku yanko baabi ya de na kwampo di ho nkomo ama na cheche nsem wei eye Crusading Garden samwa ene wade ebaaye enono na the Herald Democrats no sunie wabaaye ne nipa wato mo santene wa ase ne nyasam ketwa ya wasafo mafu senior minister mfonyini wa ha Dominic Niti hu waswafo hwe bambo so mfonyini wa ha Dr. Santi Bedi etuo na wono so mfonyini wa ha obefo kwa brafin po boati mfonyini wa ha ena kwaku ofo wiesi ama so mfonyini ede eni wase ya broni ba ko ka ho na wakire se ukọ atena kese mu a enkrofo anya bi ho enti abo mu coronavirus nti ene wode sanse na ba betwedwei wasi nanado ene ni ministers and others no coronavirus na heti wo mo pa enti wode apa one no kra niema adi efram no ne adi baga na ase no ene eche se unipass na bande ba no enhyeda nkoyie enkoye sa enti eno ho asesem eno no ne ase ko ketu south abaya resabia no a eno oframantemu coronavirus ninti ehu achi adwumayefo ne pa ene nya senketo apusuburu bi maka wo omto no me waso ebi anya bia na yeti hu sense na nei the Herald Democrats no wono so ade aba the find the Democrats no finding na anopa na wode ye ko mampanyina kache eno ose lockdown bambo won hihye so te sei Ghana nya bia ya krado edipa dodo se na sabi omu agya na bia wa mu fie edipa dodo se no betia koto nnuane abegu wo hand sanitizer ekropa ye kenipa dodo se no betimi atobie enti ya kaso bia hye dembe na wotwemienu ma ne mpia anyanyem bia no mbe ye den no matena se amana yeyie eti won sensem enenei omo ade abano Dr. Awa wono so kire se na bato mpesua no omo hiamoa enti akwakoche omo niema enei omo eka ho asem aba no si coronavirus ko ne nya bayira brewadwo minkwa mintimi nkuma no nyeye mo meka me ho na yenko enti won sensem enenei find ade aba betu edwai na searchlight the Democrats anu nie amapanyin si lockdown ani anase dabi eho ensensem discussions ye ho nkomutie eni nkunyasie ne hye ne nyada no ekoso a yetu ho anamon abato komisa ekasa ne nkrofo sian edi ntwero ne yetwam ye nya ntwere ye din biem eno se dabi o ye ntwam o na kiese ye ayi feb epoda etoso edu enwotwe ene ya twidi ahyeda ye ntwam coronavirus ne ko ya pepr ye bekwa akotwere ye din enti wade afutuo hu sensem aba betu animu sei na yamanyoko ni hye ahodo wa Ghana ase ne ade atomanim se nyada yenkamum yenko enti coronavirus we searchlight Democrats no na the Ghanaian Observer Democrats no enie coronavirus no mpaya ye bo nyankopon watie nyame de oyapabotiefoɔ wobesi asase ne yade amayen obema ye ho atoyen na yesu ne ya haw ne amane bi ade agu nanim no obeye ade amayen we National Lottery Authority Board onumanyafo kofi ose ameyawo na di ensem we say atu edwa Ghana mampanyin na adona kufado so kasa na ochem se be the interventions bebreba hye bebreba betimi aboa ama aban adwumayefo so mo kwatena fie pa o betimi aye adwuma eho ensem wode aba na wo hwe amnesty ayede ama wano mo ne dua fia wodo mu so a wode ho sensem aba betu edwa na yesi sofo bi o ma na so wode pa Facebook imposter ya chino eho ensensem eda animwase ya wei the Ghanaian Observer Democrats no na statesman Democrats no nie yandwene hiafo wo ne mabrofo nyanka ne wona omu ne bie ne ho coronavirus ntino amampanyin ka ne sa lockdown no enya amaso enti ene statesman Democrats no ebemu amane ede amayen akwasi
South Chronicle Democrats no na story back where da hono was Utah kicks against lockdown na ye kwa mano so na sasemi ya eda ye Democrat emu ye ne kasama from University Teachers Association of Ghana Utah gaye Charles Mafo ye no ending come sorry president is actually Professor Charles Mafo Fachemi Professor Charles Mafo president ma Utah the University Teachers Association of Ghana Prof yada simu akwa baba ni TFM so Prof na bakodie Nyamia daruma ye huye papa. So Oshia Chronicle Democrat na Utah kicks against lockdown. Sa asemi yanyi ncheche mu ewonya Utah mudi mu na tie mu ise mu de mu pe lockdown ho asemi.
Junior Mirasi, and I'm in charge of for San Open. As a newspaper for Nana Sadamoto, Munsamana, and he can hand it off. Which and sits the moon. And just say, it's a Domokan, Kiki, I think, just as you see and pay and treat me be after there, yes, I can say, Ben, now, that out to me, as we see into a man, we see into a man, we see into a man, and it's that. Ben, I'm actually at my group will be our minimum. So I want to show you, so we have been among coming in trade and can't spend enough. It's a good cry and printing, yes. It's actually a 2 gram and more. I'm what of mine. It's just a minor movie, I say, I mean, near my near my dinner. It has a call of dance, and I see a 4 minutes to see. You probably the part of him. I can say, probably socio-economic conditions. Oh, I say, and if I accept my money, the money and put yes, that and what am I saying about my the only part of the one where yes, one and then and then when you community. You will feel like hold on, I want to be shame the whole day. I won't be. If it's over here, you a Janavia friend. You will check it. And you must be high for a man one. And interested with me at for my new man who cry. I'm a put a why successful. And I said, what do you come in? I said, so why is here? And go for no. Yes, what we said, them, and I say, so I love come down on the theatre. They say a hungry man is an angry man. Yes, sir. What do we say the next one? Oh, man, na candy and I say, and the MS union. Oh, that was what here. To the end, you can say, if you say a district metropolitan authorities and all more Rex Tech and Metro Tech and support. More. I'm between we to an amount. But that boy, not the one out of it. And through how you say, let's concentrate on asking people to stay in rather than lockdown. Stay in, I say, and say, yes, I'm a little bit here. You can also say, the work for one, my one, I'm more fashion for me, and yes, it was sure to put can do or more or move here and get them home. That's what we group. That's what we young papa. I'm a nipa, don't want to who are and who will be here, see a better fear. Yeah, can say, we pass someone there. One the better fear. Yeah, we put the best over more. From the air can. And now, you can't say, but if push becomes so, as I say, you could do the evidence and say, one has been pushed to the wall and say, the prayer for him by saying, you after you. That's a compassion. Lockdown, and a CA. And then be able to watch Rabbi and say, often you may be more friends. To say, okay, beer, more here for you, young Pante, you do some one here, and we will get, but we are kind of by a cassie castle. From the day-to-day, no more. American you will be a soup kitchen from Montaigne will say will be out yeah uncle having good idea and I say that is the Montaigne be I say remove you and create bank where oh, I didn't want to say it to me. Yes, you should be there. People could do that as well. I said, lockdown, and if you could be there. Don't want to have a chance, you say, I'm going to hear it. And then crying. And yet, they are buying it. I'm trying to be good. And then, as you see, I'm pretty happy. And me, I'm pretty and got to be a man, and also do half of problem.
I trust him, but meaning I'm not for Brana Pia. I'm sure say Bia what it could be from Bureau of Public Safety. Omuchese Omudia lockdown when we here TUC for cry no more Asia Mampini Omuchro Crata P and no CD Uncomo one more HSAS lockdown Bebwa. Ghana Medical Association, Dr. Fokuba time, one month so crass lockdown. We ɛna macheche mu ɛyɛ UTAC for mu position the way I see kono idea who is yes and here man for be piano if the idea aye adwuma
yeah that's it answer no we crack rabbit now say you tag you know said you need the nipa na can get check I am the baby you tag baba bon tro ya na niema ya de trouble na niema ya sheda ahwe in fact ya ma nipa ne ma ya kan mu gumu mo ye hwehwemu ya kan ya baba no can be ya ba won nipa be 18 be a doctor be a sociologist be a psychologist be a then and the research na ye dey cram on it say see I just send in na fa ko in komoyi we had to work online so we the battle with the banana meetings the American to see the same omo bo see nto oba ngoro ye no mo emi how bia I am in percent for cash idea you tag is against them na be there be almost what from magic
okay
in fact ye jitu say a very big se ko ko hia maybe no who be here but say no who trade o man panini the first gentleman of the land and na do kind ma so on the hard agile say na nya no wa say man panini kan sa so say ni ye mo be o na ye ni mo no ni ade na o ka sa me de fa onim the socio-cultural and the socio-economic conditions of the nation. Onim person could be open to me in fact at the other and so few man being so. So it's only free.
No correct.
Many I won't get baking.
No correct.
I don't know me call baby as February or more punch police for or must it be or much. Fig is the veranda. Which is that police in the whole one for the beer and good. You meet your sister, you know why you can't be as well. My taste of fucking lockdown. You're ready. I'm so strong. I get it. Meaning, some pagana you. But someone say you. That's your 2 moon prayer. What you fear no family, tell you, the club boy with you, said the old man. Yeah, I'm sure you can't go for good. I was here more. And they all have a friend of the day. Say, I said, you're being a little bit of 2 years. And international identification, you be a support. Say, you push a share of man could do something. By a click of a button, you didn't say, a jack only mouth here. I know right as a map for here. Then I was at your busy, say no work, say we hear him with you. We do him out. We say, make us what you saw, man, I do something. At a click of a battery, and wouldn't you be here at the and it's also said your man, we don't say you see this at all. So, see, you miss that, I mean, go to areas, brother, touchdown, cool through. There are still houses that have no. There are still rooms where a single room, different room, 9 and a half. So I'm going to some lockdown on. And yet, after I had a couple of as well the year.
I see.
Into the Mampagina can. Mampagina say, you have to tell them, I mean, did you pass over to them after they use that can? You can, and somewhere and song, you can't even say, affordable houses are a guy who are a process. I do be a ship, Cabinet CCB, who say, a better hotel, or my quarantine, or back when I would tell the crash won't come out because stigma. But the man I say, I didn't tell nothing to one that would be my lawyer. I don't know. So I better be a yes and help la Ugumu. Tell you, and you never be a young today, or my job. Me, as I can say, I can say, also my friend, old people, old medical personnel, or my retirement, yes, ask for a column from my agent. But I don't know, maybe the health personnel, my youth, or my young and vibrant, or my ticket is from Ministry of Health and National. Yes, who be here, but that's answer for me. 1, a bed watchers or two. The old personnel, no, I know. If you should do a crack, the simple you are more susceptible to the area. The 2 woman tend them.
I don't know what this is. I'm going to go friends on my head.
Yeah.
I said, I don't know, confront one and see us out here. And I'm making a one year boy. And to say, a man who's here, pineapple from Brown, and gay. We say, yes, will be power pump and once again.
Sure, okay.
To get the inquiry, and then what? If you had last paragraph, now I can say, about this expertise from any of our members, and that's all my aspect. I can show more minimum bit on my age.
Okay. Professor Mafu, Mami Musa Wayne so CCI Yenimse University for one more fear matum essential manpenny directives what they buy and in their cajon. Yet it say online education be crab because you are betting me about internet near the chair. Yes, you could for your dear. Minim says CC Abani saying about disrupt a calendar of school no in your cajon. Sanya ma we nyina no ehun nsem te sen
asempa no abosi kana no bi ka issues are statement penyin bi frame uzam ka na issue letter yan ka sanya ma no kwa asem na me ka jen se ya de fa na nke ya ba yi nko ase de here nko na yeke this time you wanted to leave the schools and some no yeah ni en kan de fa Ghana for nyina ya anya se be ka online wa so ba be so abusame so about this is university
okay
and then to come by this institute of distance learning and go for some see the recording instead of normal pick time more normal tea the account na the crucial university be at na hot so ba Ghana to see a public university here come be do back okay ebisa the American electronic is here them say maybe internally generated funds what does so na we just can be ISR capital intensive projects to say distance learning equipment and they try be even as for into back here university University of Ghana UCC EW bit me Tanko University which say you has you may GI no UPS no na do mo ko o ha fufu into you so share but in praying because you na ya kwa bi so na mo obi a chese ni bi pa gina na wo sa ade no na yanyere enkwada no po na ya tro ma de ya ma do na ko fi ka zo bu to fi no kwa ni bi bi o mo ko you na me kan database asem no o mo se bi ni bring home back any database say at the click of a button even the bi agina nipa na o school no go say na o so so ko twe ba wi ate so ko kwa mi de takuru so ko takra de unim so ko e de na o gwa he fancy on fa fun be ni e ga just for the you e bi be tumi anya obi o ko di fi abi bi ay electronic easy man on bet you na sa papa na on o ko de papa kura no ono ka do du fi ya de ka say no nsem so wa be fi ni de kodo also on confed here so no you can do
internet ne bo okra nso
sir sika kwa edit to down on University of Ghana is also really good that is what they are saying company system no cra sika no do beto
data yeah
data go so no dia and I am fantastic and I also say there's some of the telephony companies, you know. Because if you say na ya de ba no yes will be so MONTIE so announce money free. Some money free. The system will be slow. And it's true because everybody will jump onto it.
Yeah.
And you know, project no cry into because internet strategy is here a lot of data because you have to get the lecture on real-time basis so that if you want to ask questions, you ask. Oh, have you ever seen about 8% before the ticker? Into that, all can lockdown. 8% they can lockdown. Okay, I can tell them today, the street, we may be not here lock it down. What can I do? I said, I make an equality to take rooms for once a month. On the lockdown. Now look at how do you lock him down? Because locking it down, they're not locking it down. Yes, you said you're married. Education become more deeply when it is more intensified. That the coronavirus was if and Madame Fu of Canada or a net. Ghanaian Madame Fu in the week or a net. Because the cat. Look, the honors will be a giant of who now we departed to push it to one. Meaning, I said, sharpness of breath. Put me home. Not to say, what I said to say, what trying to do in your movie. Or trying to say, education, we don't know. The people who is, I don't know who, yeah, we will be between their brain. This will be grand room, this will be interesting. Of course, we know more master on the academy. As academy, the security agencies will be able to deal with them. So, before there are so many ways of killing the cat. Sometimes all the ways of killing the cat will not help anybody. I am the fire, but the Kunu, boy, I didn't see any cat. Near to clear near my year because I'm a you see over $100 million. And you can enter to your year until the bit to say, me, my mom, don't know, I baby, I baby, say, so happy. They lock down. And when you hear people, how do you more cough? Oh, it's a pony. You said, what's your flat to do? You say, they won't wish for coronavirus. Then to a man who I hope for a winter. I get it. There will be a rebellion on the land.
Prof, before me jam akoma me njo agin check akra ye directives ye in share no ba akoma panyi di go akwan mu mandatory quarantine wo mo bedu Ghana em se me de ye twam yi abem se Sunday no 12 midnight or 2 but 50 minutes na bra no okasa na di ba ni nyina ayetu ye bodem no bibia ye ka omugu hotel such as ye so ye test omni ne keka ka ho enro akra nso mampanyi di ba kwa ka ho se udu Ghana hanum saying on 3rd of March and every 3rd March e corner sankrofoni nyina by the help or through the help of a Ghana Immigration Service no yen hwehwe mu nyina ne test obia sa hihye quarantine no mandatory quarantine de man kofoi ene nia enro mampanyi di kan we eto say
me so far so good. My thing for why them. Then me is I've always said it's always better to be late than never. Yeah, quarantine into my man boy. But I have any say move. You know, you a man I be used to. I so reactive. We are not proactive. We are a man so we are just one. And this time it's young man. They said that and now I'm known to in Kofoka lockdown. So we have research that we people that even see. In other words, they have something in their accounts and maybe and yet they 10%. In other words, we don't prepare for contingencies, emergencies, and and yet the one say you leave and no your man paying for pay all mine. But then you're bad also, and I say, especially because the son of the you coordinator for this coronavirus, he's being advised. Advice in the Bible will say, you to stand among. For me, it is a fantastic step. So when you late to say, you a fantastic step, and into the unquiet, we said all kind of third for me, we busheni, that's a beauty here. When there's some friend of mine, not like this, I'm too good to see my father. And you also. Because they do man pay me and I said because the 4 quarantine I don't put na hotel. Hotel is usually be a 3-star, 4-star, and 5-star. Then we say Nigeria near brand. Na ho quarantine. O say na ho. Yan say you can cry sir. It's 4 cents of deco. And I watch and go yen in Samoa. Why didn't come out of the you see, we don't cry over hot
spilled milk. Yeah.
You know, maybe the fish and rad or the good for me. The view she as I say, the son is in America, the bar. And such a red station to somebody young. You see, now we should have committed designated radio station. And or maybe a near prepare radio station to be and to do all kinds of close because the blue and the number for you to take it. Not committed ones then to be able not that we are so sound. or down me go to you down there, to jam off the door of food. Make call Kutano radio. That means with the proper education, it will get to the people.
Yeah.
Yeah, catch you say. So that one I'm on table. Who's a mammy, I didn't do trouble to the way I life on table. You know about that 10 hobby. What's emergency services with the other panel because the panel on the moon quiet here for some money.
You're correct.
0.9. Because I'm paying you on Becca. Say, yeah, ma'am, at the Mamufono. Say, I'm one of the Babuana. Minia. I say, I have money in this way a minute. Yeah, the other thing, so they actually agree.
Okay.
And man and young man paying quiet. I don't do a better acquaintance. Said the war is so much the client. It is incumbent upon us. I just say, I said, say you this war. Your boy is I am.
Prof, I don't pay a bit as a papa. I mean, shout in your dear boy. Professor Charles Mafo, President University Teachers Association of Ghana, Suku Point who do on my Ghana, I bind the teach you, Wamukuba time, one no da no pay, and 1 year check a class. One more dear, yes, I'm unfortunate. My dream say lockdown. Yan to Ghana, we yan to Ghana. Yes, my dream children, one so my dream children, pan said, Ghana Hanum see and said, baby. Obia che wehuna womu BBD ene ne ka hono da bi Ghana ntesa obi ono no fridge kura woni bi ntu ka so nkoto aduane no fancy a eno no be ya asef o de aduane ko akogu infa aduane ebi hono a bibia ye fresh banchi wo hono se body bibia enche na say
wo de se pona utoto o ma acha utwa so acha 3 days ebe
na say enti wo ka say wo ye lockdown na say ka say kan egu de be wo de na wo twimienu kura ebe ha dwen enti womo de
we na kan we na the taste ni kura sesa
eno ni asem no nti womo de womo ne eya amanfo no bi enwa dwen yutakfo eso de no
Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie ode sampabo kasia bo ko wakata monsa amaya sa onye yimu no kretrodo kamadine men kamadine bo mama yentie kwesi ABOAGYE 100.9 kwesi bonkwe
Mami famo comments ni kakran fentwem na ekua nhye de obonkrata no ase man Mukaila Jonas Adia from Keri says why do we seek to politicize the coronavirus saga by bashing President Akufo-Addo government as if they imported the virus into the country. That's one here from Mukaila Jonas Adia from Keri. Now, Kojo Trumpet says the woman who is with the fake dollars must be dealt with very seriously. I would like to take this opportunity to tell all Ghanaians that some people are circulating fake Ghanaian currencies. So I would like to tell Ghanaians to be extra vigilant, especially market women and other traders. That's Kojo Trumpet, Bubuashi with that. And to Citizen Francis, NPP Facebook caucus says COVID-19 is not the end of the world, nor a death sentence. Just do the simple things authorized medical institutions and government say, and you will be fine. Citizen Francis with that. And to one from Eric Okono from La Paz says, President Nana-Addo, please rethink about the total lockdown before you do it, because the greater population of Ghanaians use the public toilets. That's one here from Eric Okono. And to Kwejo Edupako, President Concerned Patriot of Facebook, says, indeed, yesterday, some wisdom from His Excellency was displayed as to why the lockdown is not the option now. And lastly, can't begrudge His Excellency for exercising Article 72, but for all the murderers who have been proven guilty without any reasonable doubt by a prosecutor, as indeed they committed such heinous crimes. Okay, leave it there. Ted from Finland says, so our courts can sit on cases that early. How come none of the suits against stubborn Jane Mensah have not been heard? Hey, what kind of justice system do we have now? It seems Nana-Addo has hijacked the justice system as well, and that is bad for Ghana. And how come lawyers from Nana-Addo's law firm are fighting the court to allow NIA to commit mass murder. That's a tale from Finland with that. Need 100.9 Wajin share 0503721744. 0503721744. And pay Yegusu AJ and some be in Sufida Bonkrata. My friend Kwasi ABOAGYE me na di dwumedi onchiame na ekweje wakọ de so kam ekua yanko de Bonkrata no yenhyase.
Yenhyase dia na chronicle de Bonkrata me de hyase krata fe to so miensa. Omo numbers ne na di chinhia. Na me badia na omampanyini smodi atu dwai e na me de hyase e wo chronicle de Bonkrata anim. Gani omampanyini din na na adodankwa akufuado na enra Wani Trade Union Congress in Penifua mu ena ehwe adwumayefo nhye ahodo so koye enhiemu. Ni nyada fa coronavirus no eho akoye befa so ye beboa Ghana na etu empo na yare no ntretre. Si ebetu Ghana mu anase yentu Ghana mu anu brekutire ena enra penifo kokosiye. Na ebere mu ekasa cheche mu no mampanyini se makeka matibi na nkrata so aba abontene Ghana Medical Association omaimu a Dr. Fonka Muko de nkrata aba abontene. Ade atuma ni mu senka beya menhwe na kamentu Ghana mu. Enu achie kropo mu TUC fo mo so de krata ba kire se sede yare no kire na nipa nya bie na eko animu dedo no ntino nka be ya abafa nhie mu adi ngu akwan so enu ebi ene se beto Ghana mu body letter ahodo ne bremie no matena se ahwehwe mu a Jubilee House ne nwa kwakonya se ne de befra mu animu ni animu mpuni ye kasa de fa ho meni mu akasa matiase se mo se ne masi ekro no Ghana nyankopon ani mu ne niam ahye dan toto yesa aban bia ni British yepa egu akwam ahwe amatokro biara na asa yare ne famu ba no ye betimi asi no enu bi na mema aban no me eye no maintenance sabi efa metomu adwe mebu adwuma pa na adwuma mebo na mo kasa no so mitie mu die so na mitie Ghana fo de si yetu Ghana mu enan kankan ne enkrase no enipa dodo se no mo be kire won yetu mu wo china Ghana nyina enipa dodo se no mo be kire won yanwere wo mo ho papa ne fa mu ensem enkwa adwendwene mu ansa ne yetu anamo biara esefata Ghana se ne sabi obi adwuma wo yo no eye sika wonya adididi de biara da so akono onya 10 cedis one ne ma eba bedi ade achi 10 cedis no ne me edi etimi tomorrow da bena 10 cedis ne menya ne nyina boaboa no de ama won eno eka ho bi eno achi ne kropo no yanwunwene wo no mo da montere so enkrofo ni dai dem etisi yakase ato Ghana mu a ene ese se de omugu abonte no omuda so ti abonte hwa etie no so ye de akwa adwendwene mu ana wono mo wo fie no sebi kronta no payment manum omaja na bia nhye te sen oboma sebi ojane na egu politin bag mu yase esum wahura to baabi obu anso amesre wada mansa to na to so na wokọ eno so ne yetum pebe ye den ena nipa kroti na wakoye ne hu ya ahomache ne yefuru kwaka no abia wotefie wato anuane de egu ono mu a aduane ba akuni ne yefuru nyi na emo wo fie ntiesi wotimi die anadwo na ne yefuru ne bodondo osa obodo sa ayifa wakoye ne hu ye etini nyada ka hu bi etu mapeyi kire se wanyina no de akwa adwendwene muo ene wahunu se yakase yetu Ghana mu sesie ye be adwene entu oguso oni mkrofo ekasa oni mpelifo ekasa enti sihye ne niam mbeka bia ne no ene ode eye adwuma na sesie pasa Ghana yetimu pasa ye ba betumu de lalai ende lalai se efri ne wo kina na se yenim da ye betumu na sesie ade aba no kire se wonto Ghana mu eho ensem ene ne chronicle de bokrata no ede ebaye Kata fe to so miensa mo na mejina. Akyekere fo mo hyiapo ahoduo mu Ghana ase no ekasa. Ade nkrata aba abontene. Eno mo kire mu se, mo ti social media so. Mo titi mu fie, mo de Yakopon aya adoma nya dan ahan. Mo nya fie sisi. Mo nya ajana bia niema wowo makotototo niema babego ne bepro. Ene ye betu Ghana mu yetumu a. Wono mo aka do mo begina hene. Yesika sam tutu ye kropo gina sein. Na nka apese akwakoto Ghana mu timi de mesrem aka kire mu se amaye ntu Ghana mu ne ntu Ghana mu ochira enna mu niema bie ye hye dan fa nkoye nti sesi aga na yete yese yiye ya ye niema hye niema yi wa udi ehwo mind se Ghana wo mind se Ghana da ben eno bi ben ni botom sika aka se yemfa no aduane mankrofo ni ewo choko ewo Madina ewo Dansoman ewo Alajo ebi si hwa abrochire footballers yi we study meyi 1 million euros we study meyi say we Ghana footballers won say obi ayi teku anase dama watu omonka social media so no moto nkra de mna ema ne ye sa ayifo mo an artists musicians ena obi ayi sika popi kojo na kwa hoka ayi no Italy no se me fa no eti no man yetimu sesi an ye nya ahoboa se e ba betumti ye de ye sere wa pa wo che wa bai hwe na wa ntu Ghana mu entu Ghana mu sesi a ne ba enwuma hye ne krope ye wokwaye fa so a yetimi ya befo hye ya ba be fa so a kire nkura na doa eti hu sensem eno so wode aba wode ye kwa Asante Mantemu na Asante Mantemu Asokwa District Court ekwa asetena Emma Mami Rose Maria Afu Asante ene tena adwam na wotena adwam ore na o kire se sofo ne din eni Kofi Nkansa sa akwade ena afesu Kofi sa akwade junior omo Open Arms Ministry no North Sundreso ye fo omo kwhwa banko kunyankopon ya adoma me de etoso me busuwi no mu no na ye de omo aba ne de etoso edu enkono na nipa nsia so ka omo ho abi ewo asafo ne din any True to Heaven Ministry no odompo ase obukọ adu nyada yetia wa bra ban no ka se emaye nya asode emaye nya bibia Ghana so mo de omo se dabi omo bekọ akoye asori abompa ne ekoche omo ye de omo ekọ ne ebububu nsensem no ano ye di kan amomu bill ni bia eno eye 10,000 Ghana cedis say ye fan to omu tre so ne ntu asem no fan sheda na ebrepam ne besan de aba na nipa bienu bi ka wo ba ko de oyo sha wo so asori wo ne di ni Esther Boatma ena ba ko so de Kwame Nkansa sa akode wono so obondwene won de bra be twom no mu hu ne ntem no mu dwane ye akire ena posifo nsa so mu wo baabi ena ye de omo abo mo nso ne de 10,000 Ghana cedis ato omu tiri so a ye kire se omo nkwa fie yakopon ya aduma ma ebusu ni mo nsamra ne ni asem no ebra o mampanyini ka se ye nyina de ye hye fie ema ye nye dede enye se ye hye fie ma nsori ne ekwaku awodo ne nya asori no omo de omo anti sodogu bi no enu abe ena omo kọ ye mpenifo ensa so omo pa achia ene ye do ba ko gina daka mu abo omo kọ edu a etise yi na graphic jobo krata ena mede eto aso krata fa enu no eto so edu emiensa osofo onu na hwe de obo so mo nyafo kwadwo oponkromofo ase yire bi mra hye bedwani ni fo nyini adani mu ha na wakasa no wo chirechire mu se babia Ghana yeduro coronavirus ku ni mu no sabi enya amanyosem enye NDC nye MPP enye CPP nye PNC nye kuadonko amayoku asem kra eya asem mahu adiesie nyade kabo mu ni yeko editia yade no esanse yade no oba bechiwa wo ma bejom se oba bebopunu ago na ubiepe wase pa achew wo ye NDC nye MPP ni okaso ye MPP ana NDC a wase fa party card bra ana kofa atade agina se wo ye bibra na minyawo dabi wodi mu ne saa wochi wanu wochi wode wo kwano wode wokọ entiye nyada ye nkambom na ye nku entia yade no na se yeku etia yare ne edi sunkuni mu wie a na afa ni yaba bebo ademuo na ne ye amanyosema ne ye amanyosem ye tuma ne ye wane ye tuma ne ye ho ye kansema ne ye kansem ena ye kyerese ye omabapa na sesie ye yete wonu mu ya yare akodi ewu ababeja ye hwei na MPP fo akase NDC fo akase CPP fo akase PNC fo akase na edi ohawo ani amane ena eba ema akonu mu ejija na kyese nkabo mu nimti ade betimi abo awuram aba besai obia enti oru akwadwo oponkroma de futuo ama Ghana fo nyina se yade no ema ye mfanye amanyosem ye nkambom na ye nko enti ayade no na ekwo miensa omo eku etia eye ema enhihye ya wodo ne akayaka de wodo ye ditia ema sa ekwo miensa no omo de krata aba abonten eno mu chem se saban eku etia coronavirus no de hye bi egu akwan so a won kan ema ene enkoda pa esanse yade na aba no enim so yoba onim so ye bema onim so ye akro ye panyini obekun ade etia sa ekwo miensa no ebi ene network for women rights in Ghana and a women manifesto coalition Domestic Violence Coalition no munka ato de ba abontene no eno amusisa aba ne hye bi ba ene ye nanka se ema wo kromase na se ye do so e bia wokọ ebia waba taifa na ma na do so no na de hye pa gu akwan so de ama wo se wu che sika kra me ma no de no so nche me ma no na ema na nu aduade wo fie ne yetimi de aboa hwe akon atia coronavirus no na so ye ne za na jani nyada gumudi a ene na ebeha adwene na omo enkrat na omo etweroye no omo de bi koma asue hwe nkron kitwani nkwase ye die so ena afa so omo de bi ekọ abamu ekyerechire aba no hyehyɛ ya wodro esi otimi ye betumi aboa ama ema so ye ho atoye esanse enkoda no so hunya pa enti so ye bibia wo jani nyada gumu a enya de se ebeboa afa so kasa na o kyerem se ba ensuo eba bambo eba hyehyɛ ya wodro ye test nkodofo na obi eyo odwumayedi na oyo oba ya ontimi yemma ne bambo a emu esefata na watimi akon adi atia yade no ama ye nyina de ye ho atoye Ghana anu ma ye tie sesi ye eno ho asem eno no krata fa etoso aduonu no wade ye ko Asante Mantemu na Asante Mantemu yesi ene ye pani ko hwenra enipa gi twigi tada ekọ market ahodo nim adanya yesi e ba betutu dwanum aba bebo supere wom enu entini e ba bedi dwa egu wono mo ene edodo na so ye ma ene kwa market ahodo anim baby te se bantma asafo ene tafo market na mu na ene enuane omoto eni bi ye banche bode menkei eburo ena afa so omoto atosode ahodo omoto nkokọ enam ahodo edi hye fridge omoto beans store gari eto asichire ene ukosha mali ene omoto epa banche more ne gari eburo mali nyina omoto bi ede koye na adwadifo no so nya sika papa ene ye ka omusinya asem ketwa ye didwa me ka se ohonya grokra na ebre mpanifo kasa no omo echese market ahodo wo asantimantem ne ye 43 43 ni nyada ena enei womo ebo spray womo ahwe aboama niema akoye etinyankopon ya adoma kwose da match de etoso aduonu enkro no omo ko central market enu okofo aduapo ye mantemu na wonso makobo aduoni bi ahwe ama yade ne moamo ahodo omo no etimi abre ano ase na sa adwumadi oma ye bi ewo enkrapo data asoe ye hwe enkron kitwa ni kwase ye die so womo enedi animu ema no ekwa omo akirem se aduro no yede airboard sabi enye awuduro aduro ni nya awuduro na emamu no eye adura ekunkum moamoawa ema ewiem te kama sade ebebo a coronavirus nse bi wo wiem kropa na se na mframa mu a yetimi abo na hwete ama enkrofo ho atowom 43 market ahodo na wo asante emantemu no sesi amika sedi yesima obi amie ema wo bia emie wa asante mantemu enti asante mantem so aforu asan no se mensa ana ekasa ye erodi tudwa chechem se ukwada no ene edi ka de nkrata ba abontene eti amadwadifo ma na nyom ho tie se ne ye ba bedi dwumadie bi se enti wo abeka che se wunimu no na eye boapayo na omo kire se omo ekọ bant madwom ne maame bia ndidi ene edutwumwa ye wadutwumwa oka news ene ye wadutwumwa oton banche ono kasa na ochem se ye twa de papa wonya sika emanu hu se ampa wonya sika eho ensensem ene Kowa krata ni din ene graphic wode aba abetu eja. Na graphic double krata ene mu na medasu mijinei krata 5 tosu edu emiensa hodomo ena meko na meko na aban no ede hyehye aba abetu dwa achechire mu se ne dua fie meche prisons no enwo akwakọ hiase eja nipa no bie eno enti nipa be ahanwotwe ne nwotwe eye 808 ena yeja omu sesi a Ghana mampanyi na adodan kwakufu ado ena gina emraso etusa anamo no na se no mu chiche mu omu chese wono yeja wo mo no ahanso aduo watwe miensa 783 no eye wona abone edika kro mo aye first time offenders wamo afe no mo aye bone kra yedo makoto afiase a mo sentence anase omo ne duafie ne na no omo atwamu efa na chese half ko ene eja wo mo emudu baako 11 no echese omo yare pa nyasem keto omo apomude no enhyeda enkoye enu enti na baja wo mo ene mu miensa so mo mfie ni ko ani mo ye nkokorafo ne merewafo enu enti na baja wo ene mu ensonso no yedo omo ato afiase se omo nkonkoku yenku omo eye defu ni bi eno so aban ato omo de ne so e de aba afiase na afebo life imprisonment ene ye de ama won ene mu enai so no na komo de ne de omo kwakoda afiase omo nkwada nyina life imprisonment ni bi aban ato so e de aba enfinhia aduonu 20 years ene omo kwakoda afiase na aban ene director general adima prison service ene kwotena se kasaye ene omo nyadadwe ko benkrom se sani pay ye nyai wo mo na prison service council no empenifo ene state council for no and the council of state for no eka ho ebi won say ya mamra no afi apema hankora de okru mienu de no e de hyeye abane fe to so de osun mienu no e ma aban to mi so betimi agina futuo ne hyeye so eja enkrofo bi won de afie manu bi e na aban agina so enei waja enipa 880 ya and the graphic democrat no ka ho asem
ekua minim se asem bi koso na watibia Om se sabre ai wo mi eye nimdie bre. Nimdie in such a way se eye sisia ofe wiase afa na nyina mpo Ghana hanum saying radio stations adosu pa. De bonkrata adosu mo betimi akenkan obenya de bonkrata ahodo bebre. Radio bebre. Menya sure se ubusa ye papa no mpenifo ye nananom wo ma breso na eni honum say sa. TV stations adosu papa. Sansu na sabre wo msu ye jimie bre esanse internet abefo ene niama aba social media amanfo tumi tu niama gu eye mframamu a chese wanhwe yi a obedi akire ni waye niama bia sabio eye jimidie na minim se wate ani bia call round say obi say amanfo bie Bible mu obebie Bible mu enwi tare mu na chese udwini ho a to de bia wo transia udwini ho enye yie eno a menyonko bi frɛ me anwumre no se be me ne ma me ne sister omu bu faso ha ne so omu kokubie Bible mu na se enwi tare Bible mu na yese wo numu a na mebo ene no na tiefo ntie saa ne ya call round the vari amanfo tie na menkan kire look we ebi abaka se gidie asem but gidie we no eye jimie gidie se kobie Bible mu na enwi bi tare mu na wono mu a unya COVID-19 coronavirus ibi in fact atenti ne ye ho saa
Bigpo enu ametie na meka se bia quotation bia kasa fa nwi ho na woka ho asem eche na me na msi eti grofo so beye
yes e bi mu ye amanfo ye chese ami udwini ho a woti ase a na meka se bre aye wo mu eye nimdie bre esanso ye jimie bre because ubedi niam bi echi no akwa akojimi hu saa
no so akwa fire ye kra saa dia ma ho
what is this
phone also phone na say ya no pa you good morning and adua na abeso so am good night ye the fasting na be ye Ghana for and omanpani declare fasting emaye ewurade agye tata ne ababa odi aba biduru asomdwem na asemda emu ne se ebo be 4 o'clock ye nyam breki ni 6 o'clock no kra no ena kra ketua bi ewo akra yesu otwahwe nti otwahwe na omuti atia mu di nsu agunu so ena enene kasa ne fa kra ni mu akase ma omomfa nsu gu akra no so na yempaye na yeboye na eduru nyame anim na ode ehumuaye aba enti obi ete na so no wetie die akiri di akra na kan se ewurade se obi a nkonko bie ne Bible mu na obie Bible no mu a enwi etare Bible no enti tinwi ni na fatu nsuum nanom se yare ni bi wo so a ebeko se ebi ni usonson so a eno ano na ebi ma so biem enti anwumre asem da ebi we ekokosi ya sore dem obi frey from Accra ebebesi ya sore dem enti osofo kra na adwunum ye ne style enti odi gidie kokko biebie ne Bible obi na enwi ni bitare ene je obo na yera mane na yera nzuzu ko bie ne die ne bitare asofo nketwa no obi akobie ne die ne bitare eno mafre me ampani yampa mezu ko bie me die ma enwi kitwe bitare Bible no ene ja ya tia tunsu manyumbre me no mabusuafo ye baba no tu ye manta ma ye tie ne die obi ate obi afa ne Bible obi bi sofo ba ko tibe fikire ho ono so mbi bi manum konye enwi ni bi ewo Bible no inti se wo Bible ha wonsu biem die kakran na hwehwe ya pa betro boase ubehunu uhuna ye direction ni bi ubia Ewurade agye ho na enigi semu a esi Ghana menso mede sendo enanyumri eno no
adawo ko fiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM
we nyejimie meka wonti ase nyejimie
na wasi biebie makuma ti se ne ye ka cho se kan mu
we eyejimie we nyejidie eye in fact ni na eye g na start g amebua we nye g so jimie nyejidie
I mean se asori kwa money di wa ma asori di
we eyejimie nyejidie etiefo manimu a we dey say but we no udi ekira sebi we nyejidie asem
enwine ye nipa nwi ana se ye
why no say okay odi so be di ekira ko biebie Bible mu ubie na se unya enwi na odo e onum be ka kire Ghana for oh wan hwe abedi bibi jimie se echi ubako fire de bi kra ma ho ena se bia se wenya COVID-19 na yesi ko yebema waduro na bia wepie duro na gunchen na okonum saade we a we
wasande ababeji nsem no wasande asai wo no mo wo nchen no I mean Ghana de ade bia didi agro serious o munjai saade no na enwi no enwi na free hifa na be shem obi si wo hu nwi ni bi
na se virgin pastor frema humachin ya wo hamadwin wono we ko bie ni Bible mu a we hu enwi tare mu we twa video no kra de abrami
tutu nwi bi tutu ma amusima hunwi
wasi ne bible ewi time
wanya bi
wasi ewi time
tiri ya na sem amoto munwi
ma yanko amano so na menni nkomo Mabel Asantewa Mrs Enim okay mpajo say edin no Mabel
hello
what me nka
neto nka pa
enti yase osi we hu anwi ni bi o bible room
menya bema me say good morning me tie for me tie for me obi am ya kinje for na me mpe enkom sa sorry ntindu a enipa bebre frɛ me na me so menye enyampa hello
me tio Mabel
but anopay nti me ko fe na me ku so kacha me say dia bani na me so me dia me nkoye nkope bibi ati nti anopay na me fa me bible eba adwumom ena me fa me glasses share na me start say me bie wan bie ne makoma wu me bie ne makoma menya bi wo sia eminyame dia Exodus chapter 10 verse 25 I da nimpo me fra me maame aka kire ne say me no ane yese enye nokore omoboa but me hu bi me bible kitam na me no say minya Exodus chapter 10 verse 25 21 me bible kitam e se hotia ntama me de me bible na homa read na hye ho enti me na ye me nwanwa enti mu de mo so mu di akinye te se na me di akinye no na mu bie mo bible 1111 na ye nhwe if say it true say ne omo kan bi me ni ehu bi me bible say ya
osi ukuta o bible nukuta
ekita me say yes mo me famra mo na mo nhwe
o na o say ayi fa na wi ni hye no
Exodus chapter 10 verse 21
okay, so Exodus chapter
10 verse 21
verse 21 kin kan dey na wo honum say
the pastor mean to me kan ti kan wa de o de bie mi twi nya papa mi kita twi bible
oh okay enti nya de abetimi Exodus chapter
the first line here o say na Moses ka kire na awurade ka kire Moses say tene won sa ekọ ehunu the pastor kan wa de mi na radio enji machi yen o de o so fa o bible obi nya bi na yen hwe me bua me kura bible ma kwala ba ko me be dia
enti udi win by then
me va me ya si yan fa nwale enti mi ni me bible no ya si yan fa ntin so me na yen nwale
why not say
oh ni pa be more than 5 and na jo no mo kan na me ma ngie ndi na me se me yen ta no pay na ma kwala ba ko se wo hu ni de enti me de me bible da me bag na me fa bie ni bie da hotia eyenwisia papa eyesia straight ni chenye ju fotia
nti udi bedware wo
si ya fanjare sasa na omonka na se me hu di anka me ya but me ni hu di nti me ngi nyame achi na me bible no obi ntimi fa we me hyem man
nti
me di fast na se me ni pizza for ya pa
okay
throughout worship ni nyina ko ti enyumre be 839 na mo point me ni nyina
enti udi dware a na ya oden
di omo fra me kan ni se ni akwala ni se yem fan dware udi dware a unya yare ni bi wo obi so ebe ko enti nkati se omo a ya omo so omo nya bi na ya di omo gu dem no enka obi so bible a onye bi na ye nhwe say choose ni omo kan bi so me bible me fama bia na ma be hu bi enti mi nje hu akinye se eyampa na enyampa enti mo de obi ambie ni bible na ye nhwe mi se me yusa me bompa ya ni yusi ni keke
enti udi dware ana un fam dware
me ban dware mi wa adwuma mu o ma ba adwuma mu no pay na me ko fa me bible no ni bie mu na mi hu ye
enti dabe na ade be dware
me de be dware
enyumre na enkopem se enyumre na se wenya bie
oh mi nya bi mani avere mi nya bi ma bo me ho ban pa eta messages ni anko for kan ni say wo so wenya bi kura di dware a ebeko
na ayemia no enkyerɛkyerɛ ni nniama ye ka se obetimi aye wonya bi no unim de
me ye pa
ebi ni de
me wash me nsa even oma miska bi amadwuma me ye me so sika obi ama miska na me tu obi ama wash me nsa me wo ta mafwe no obi rura me shop pe na mafa kata obi before so obi rura mu no na ma so a wash won nsa na mama o tissue any soap no wia na me de papa ya nsa ho no na mama obi mi wo bi wo soli ma wo tena konwa no mu pie pa me de bi spray konwa ni nyina mu sana me nurse ni bi so kama me san tie me spray konwa num o ba me wa tana asa me di bi gu akonwa num ansa na wa tena nkwala me no mo me tu so say tem bia ya cover ya no ura opie ya cover ya no ya ma wu emfa won san ya so ye say ya open ye gate ni ye mu obi anso mu ye bi ye bi gate ato on ura udu wa obe wo show nsa o bag ya o di ato nti wa konwa na obetena mu o sorry ya na ma wo shi ma spray mu ena o bag ni so me phone so tem bia me di bi epepa ho me fa tissue na me di we no di papa ya nsa no na ma papa me phone so nyina ho nimpo me no me say phone so ya na efi ko ho ta o de papa won na wanya fi won ho o de point me ye bibia sane maka mama tim pi seven de bia me tie ma no pa nti ya me follow mo nso mo nsam na mo kan nti no ma ye bia me da ma fa ka ma djuma me yusu trot no me fa ka me sha tale e be cover me nta ho sane be ya me bi according to the obi asomu akonwa ni ma na say ta wakasa ma we ye gu a o mo kan obenya bi me cover me nta ho nti ni mi di super ya no
enti se udware wi a sa niam aye a wabobo su ni nyina no still abeda so aye se udi eye enwi na wo so de we hu o bible
me ko so aye ko ti se president nkan ye se ye nja ne de me ko so aye me nji mi ni pedua ho akin ye na me nyi nyame asam so ho akin ne even kura me de se me si me bed si for ma nyi me ko wo me nsansan na mako kitchen mi ni aka me ho ma tira ma de ta aka ye ho Dientina
ya say we nyame asem no.
De we na me ko hu Bible mu na na aya me nwanwa no. Say me bibia nka me nyi but Bible na e shema mpampa na ya me nwanwa no.
Ewi ni hu woni wi utri so.
Oh Debbie me Bible ni finfin sa de enyi ntimi ko she.
Me chese uni ewi wo utri so ana.
Papa enye ye tiri nyi na e wo so te sa na mu me ma na abobọ no. Ena nya te say yen pay me no eyenyi tia mi hu say na me sifa te say one ibi kura na ebo ma ebo tire no omu nyini ye straight we nya straight ta o tia bata ko na che mu tintin ba ko fa cho o de ye me je kinya na me ye enti mama obi tutu fa Bible
na ewi no wa mo sia ya tia na eketwa because obi nsu di ne de obi di ne de obi di ne dia akere mi a ne dia ne ya kitikiti o nwi kitikiti
me dia dia nya kitikiti ayatia san Bible no enfinfin even so when you careful kura
ayatia tintin fa ne ena me si obi nsu di ne video aba ba kere mi a ne dia no ya kitikiti ntisisi ade ne
e bia na o mu na ka say me dia o nsanya me na me kan o me ti message some free course obi ati bia na o free say me abeni me ya tia me fa ne say wo de o ye be ma me nim say wo wa na o ye shorter e be wa chen won tatia no kakra ewa kakra bro won tatia ba
u kwa sorry
me kwa sorry pa
kwa sorry we
me kwa resurrection power and living bread
okay the branch
me wa mastermind branch
oh okay I see and you kwa sorry na so for catch us ade we enye adwuma say na be
me na me cho say me bo mpa ye gu me mo mpa ye ngu say me na bo mpa ye before nsa na me yusu ade no me bi sa na ka say nya me say eye na sam say ne omo akane bia enye adwuma fa nya na sam na say enfi onu awurade na ye honhom bi na pese oda nipa dia me di gari on fa ni janchi ase ma me say na sam dia enye o ma ya refa ne bra e bi say ye gidie ne dey fasting no me manya up to 6 o'clock me ya up to 2 o'clock be mo worship na mu ye day ni nyina me no na ye me ye bibia sane nyame asam tie so I think say am pa na de me nwanwa ne say me ntumi nya bi me waka nya bi me brother nya bi eno na me ntia ase eno na me aya me nwanwa no
okay all right Mabel you be da ase be sia bye
me da bye bye
Mabel Asantewa Mrs Ani and odi media me still I insist me chese we no me hu ni say enye gidie we ye jimie me nkoye me hu die
the quotation no was the Exodus etre du ni mu ye aduonu baako etifi asem no si esum duru yenti Awurade asem ose na Awurade ka sa kire Moses say tene won sako ehum na esum duru Misraim asase so na eye esum a ewo sumu a usomu a ebeye yi 22 me de ka ho
na so 21 was it 21
22 ne ka ho an ebe ye sensible na Moses tene ne nsa call ehumu no na esum kabi edrum regime asase so nyina nansa erade asem ni
well so Ghana enti we no ugidi chese osu tie mi a osu ka tell me say wo we bie Bible room a we hu bibisa ha
Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Odesam Pabo Kasia Bo Kowaka Tamonsa Amaya Sa Kasia Waye Onye Yimu Nukretrodo Kawadile Men Kamadini Bo Nita Muma Yentie Kasia Waji 100.9
Right, I'll say CBNC, a mayor for Kumasi Metropolitan Assembly. Mayor, that's him. Wakwa baba ni TFM so pay.
Yeah, Jim Mustafa.
Minim sa no pay was why a shit, but me and you break akra na yemusa say Kumasi disinfection exercise no. Masha say saying.
Jumadi no koso no 9 pepe that is 4 a.m. and workers no any fidie ni na be assembly Jubilee Park. And I can say with authorities, the workers are about na omobro 1,000 military presence were also there. Now you see, I mean, can say the deployment are taking over. Maybe be market be a nipa oha omo area juma. You say maybe do any regional minister. And I'm able apro. I hear juma. The ababe do kejitia. And I hear juma omugusua omo eat.
Oh, okay. All right, so you know, on Pacho, markets do saying crying. You say almost about 137 markets now. Disinfection.
I remember had the market near more than 268.
268 more than.
Yes.
Nina mubetimi are disinfected.
Because and mobile, you know, there was a parade form. A parade form here inspection on all the various districts. My district, we are Nipa Echo, Infidia Echo. Yeah, yes, I know many deployment now is taking over. Yeah, so checklist. Yeah, go through, run it through all the checklist. Who say everything is in order. Baby, so compliance level is very high. Not even a single person there.
That means a Jedifono, ATM asem, Ebian, I'm going to do when someone. Okay. But in terms of protection of a product, at saying, "Oh my boy, buy."
Well, what I can say is, the military is around, the police is, all the security agencies are there. So I'm not sure anybody can be enticed to do anything on it.
And at Timamfano, so one more bois, and you be a hammer.
Problem.
Okay, Mayor. But that's in your jaw now. What could you man so? Oral says CBNC or a mayor of Kumasi Metropolitan Assembly and a pay. Nia, almost 1 more year. Obekaya, a drug ye chimina and crying. Anytime, a year or more dear greater courage and crying. Anytime I teach you a year or more dear, almost about 137 a year markets up. A share MMDS, no, I say local government ministry and rural development mania and Tiano. And nephews, no, do a year Kumasi as Antimantema 1 more year. Or see almost about 268 markets plus. Just a bro 268 now. One more disinfecting, one more drew at a petit honumina na ya de aquatia a COVID-19. Need 100.9 Ghana Montie so and was you go and pay yada so guso edge ayan semno.
Needs FM.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwa de no. Hwem so betumi a. Hey, asho. Hey, now beka. Ya John to mami ensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibia so beri ni waware ne a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asho. Udan klanu tumu ho. Me be mo anu nso hye kura de aka ho. Uhwa de wapi ho. Ukasa batete. Eda fom ho. This way chocolate drink.
Crash up a pair, Baba Warrior.
Aso.
Ye fear said this way chocolate drink, yes, or Yano Panunianum. Ye bishop free genome snack. Ye Yaho, who ya the seven woman. Ye did really a baby bogu yad yasua. This way chocolate drink in Yanum. And at this one, what's Yanua? Has it a woman, cocoa woman, brick woman, baby woman. I don't hear any social.
This way chocolate drink.
Do hear any social.
FDA I just said you didn't crack to more to say a ye.
Ejaba boni di adwa ma wubi eti ya menu afa hin na mahie fufuo ti ase dada minya wofo yi papa so ba fie ni anwie fufuo ya asam aba na so oben wadi fufuo edi mpreni ne mpresa da kro beye de ni ehie fufuo a akode wo nwane
adwa mo adwuma se me ni fie adwuma di mini fufuo kakra ba o medie no ene wato metwa mada pasa aso wo kan na matire nyira
wati ate na make am meboa
eba de odi komum na sese ade obra to otwa fufuo ai wo wodwo pam na wo ma asiu na wotimu aba na wo sadade na wo temfra kwade ne nyina tuatwa make say ya needful sadaroma wo bia mani ye pa ya wa ya mbode fufuo ne mankan fufuo a wa ne powder wo de gu da kama ya ye fra no needful fufuo
eni anu bi na masori ba until izi kama me di ye yo
sese bia
mama hwe bia needful fufuo eye kama say bode fufuo ne mankan fufuo papa bi na wo ka say twan eposim na ede na me so ka so ento simanu mpenu wa wie wo hie wo kwa papa bi aguso
Betcha the Amani cry, just a need from Mamma could be crab by and say, Said I got a 40 pump for and one way no, and the south shot for free one pump or drum me when one. Who wants to maybe a woman? Once a dear, body and making for food, Papa be
a Jenny, and your friend of Fufon, a friend of who be deep partners and said, Oh, be didn't send your family drew, and I'll pay you and I draw for that.
Need for fra, supermarket to be a need for fra, I will fear, and need junk one.
FDA I just said you didn't crack to more to say a ye.
Utie oha extra punk no needs FM
Neat 100.9 Ghana Montie Suno as you wear as you go so nsem na enra manpanyi ekasa bra TUC4 ekọ ninchen na ohia TUC4 no lockdown ho nsensemi o manpanyi kan bibi fa ho yentie ni o manpanyi kan.
Whatever we do, people are talking now in Ghana about a lockdown, this and that. The majority of people who will be affected by decisions of that nature are the working people of our country, the ordinary people of Ghana. They're the ones who will be most affected. And it is important for us when we're taking these decisions to take into account their circumstances and conditions. You're going to lock down Accra. What are the consequences? Going to lock down the country. What are the consequences? Or particular areas of the country. A government, a responsible government, is required to look at all the implications before decisions are made. And that is the exercise on which we're currently engaged. And I'm hoping that much sooner than later we will come to an agreement within government of what those measures are. And then the Ghanaian people will be informed.
Neat 100.9 Ghana Montie Suno as you go na mo comments ne bin so aba no pay ma memfa kakra emfa entwe mu hanam say na yanko enim. Some people are sending message omo chese omo ebinim se omo hu yi hair no bi om ye mu hu ayate. Sky from Kaswa says I don't really understand the churches in the country. Ghana at all in the country Ghana at all they preach love, but hey, Sky, why do you so Rainbow says a lockdown of Ghana is never the way to go at this time, since it may collapse our economy. The best thing we should do is to adhere to the precautionary measures and stay safe from the COVID-19. Rainbow from Kaswa. Isuba Yata says Cristiano Ronaldo, Lionel Messi, Ibrahim Movic, Sadio Mane have donated monies in their various countries to fight the coronavirus. What Ghanaian players are also doing. That is one here from Isuba Yata. Farouk from Tema says no one will want to be in the shoes of President Akufo-Addo right now. So the least we can do is to pray for God's guidance, healthy life, and spirit of endurance for him and all those in the front line of this pandemic to continue showing leadership at this COVID-19 trying times. That's one here from Farouk from Tema. I'm appealing to all Ghanaians, if we have nothing important to do out there, let's stay home. to stop the community spreading of the COVID-19 virus. That's one here from Boatin, Denmark. And to Noah, the ark builder, says, as we are praying for God's protection, we shouldn't forget that God help those that help themselves. We, those that still walk in town and market for no reason, should try and stay home if we have nothing to do. That's no other ark builder. Teacher Kuju Tepa Anyinesusu says those countries that have locked down, they have unemployment benefits. Do we have that in Ghana? Don't let us collapse the economy. We are not close to a lockdown. 132 cases all in isolation, and some of us are calling for a lockdown. Teacher Kuju Tepa Anyinesusu need 100.9 Ghana Montie Suni.
At the Roko Fiaman Homene so Ejiji Tonton Sansain, will need 100.9 FM.
Ye kwa mano so na ye ni Bishop Samuel Noy Mensa or ye President ma Full Gospel Church International na wamo de krata BAPA Full Gospel International for the krata BAPA ye pese ye ni ye President of the Full Gospel Church International ye Bishop Samuel Noy Mensa eni hu enkomo kakra ni nyina fa ye se COVID-19 na ni obeso am chen se draconian measures between abua to halt COVID-19. Bishop here that's more baba need FM so anpe.
Yeah, that's it. Thank you very much.
Na boko dear.
It is well, Nyamiadum. I'm not too good in the cheese, but
yeah, the fra Bishop. So draconian measures to halt COVID-19. First of COVID-19 draconian ya okay. Draconian no utrasia obetrasia saying anu den ya entiasi.
That is a very strong measure that may not be a normal thing, but very tough. You know, at the end of the day, we may not be happy with it, but it will serve our collective interest at the end of the day.
Okay. So nia emumu susuni say we now need tough measures, we need hard measures, and no betumi aboa Ghana na yetumi akonti COVID-19.
Now, situation it is actually a worrying situation. Now, it will not take just an ordinary thing, you know, to be able to deal with this situation. And if you look at Italy, they were late in taking this tough decision. China has explained to us that they were able to lock down Wuhan, and then that was able to contain it. The more we relax our movement, and then the more complex it's going to be. We have hospitals that our mothers are sleeping on the floor. Children are being born, you know, on the floor. We don't have the capacity, okay? We don't have what it takes. So even the developed nations that have all the technology have been brought to their knees. What about Africa that is struggling already? So the best way to do this is to take these hard measures so that we can save our nation from this serious disaster.
So, some of the hard measures are Full Gospel Church International. Bishop Mususu, you proposing I think in
the first place, there should be restriction of movement from one region to another. Okay, especially where they have identified Accra and Kumasi, there should be some restrictions from movement within Accra to other regions. That is number one. The GPRTU transport system, they should reduce the capacity of the people they load. If, for example, they load about 50, it should be half, so that distance spacing arrangements can be maintained. You know, that is very critical. In addition to all the necessary hygiene that they are supposed to give to the people, sanitizers and what have you. They should make sanitizers very easy and affordable, because it doesn't make sense now, you know, that in the midst of all this situation, we have increased the prices and it has escalated. Government should continue to do the best they can so that it can be affordable to every individual as much as possible. Situation more you realize that now water is being rationed. Electricity is not stable. I mean, I think we are compounding our problem. Because if people will have to wash their hands under running water and water be, why would water be rationed at this stage? in the midst of this enemy called COVID-19, which at the end of the day, it is basic hygiene that can, and then shut in, that can control those things. So we should find out what water works can do, Ghana Water Company and Electricity, to make sure water can be available for everybody. Our banks should be able to suspend all loans that have been given to either individuals or companies or what have you, because at this stage, it is going to affect people's income. So naturally, you cannot be able to honor your obligations. I think banks should suspend all kind of loan deductions and what have you, and reduce the interest rate as much as possible. We should also find a way to help government, because this thing cannot be fought alone by government of Ghana alone. Private partners, everybody, we should bring our expertise, our resources, both our money, our intellect, our ability and capacity, and let's help fight it, because this is for the survival of the human race of Ghana. We can't sit down and say, and fire. Whatever companies can do to contribute to this fight, we should be able to marshal our resources together and fight it. Mobile companies should try to reduce the amount of the charges on their data so that it can be affordable to everybody. This is not the time to cash in and make money. It's the time to help one another fight this. All mobile companies should be able to reduce the cost so that everybody on the streets, wherever, we can be able to access information and then be able to know what we can do. Everybody should find out, what can I do to reduce this and to fight this and support government.
Mame Shashin feel restriction. So what form should it take? No kasi and restricting movement. Anything.
Well, restrict movement. First of all, I think
because people are talking about lockdown. Meaning, said that's what also what you mean by maybe restricting movement now.
For the lockdown, as we have said, we are in favor of Accra being locked down, Kumasi being locked down. So that you better contain this situation. And then maybe if there's a lockdown for a month, then we can assess the situation. How well are we performing? Maybe even 2 weeks of lockdown. How well are we containing this? Before we can then move on. If it's after 2 weeks, we have to extend it, then we know the situation. It is about lockdown, what we can do to prevent movement. Businesses should be reduced to the barest minimum. Maybe only essential services like the pharmaceuticals, they can be working. The medical, the police, they will be there to enforce this type of lockdown. We don't have the capacity to be working from home, but at least it is like suspending activities to contain this enemy.
Well, I heard you all can be about banks, any loans in your Keka account, all these measures. Have you also maybe thought of the effect on even the banking system? Any whether or minor crimes, because in other parts of the world they're talking about stimulus package. The government is coming out, bringing out money to help also cushion the system in the account. So if you say bank should maybe find loans near account, maybe I'm find saving interest rates now. I'm confess kind of thing because I'm so be sick and some Juma. Bishop.
That is very true. But you see, if God forbid, if half of the nation, half of the world, or half of this country is being wiped off by COVID-19, how can you survive with your business? How can your business thrive? Okay, how can government rule? So right now, it is about survival. Whatever we can do to contribute to solve this. If government will have to go to the superpowers and I know everybody is under some stress to find money. Let's go find money and then be able to support people. Okay, some of the individuals have money. Can they advance money and loan money to government so that we can find a solution? Okay, some organizations have enough money. Can they advance money and then we'll be able to manage it? It's like, let's put our resources in one basket and see what we can do, and that can probably generate this stimulus package. If it means government will have to go and find out from loans from China, where China has controlled this. They contributed all this. All this came from that place. Is there anything we can support, we can get? All that we need is what kind of support can we get to control this? Individuals can advance money, companies that have resources, enough money, can advance money to fight this, so that government can have the money to control and to be able to manage this stimulus package arrangement.
Very true. Now, my final question: the church, which Bishop also a part of, some have criticized the church during this COVID-19 time set, and suddenly, you are not helping much. All that you are interested in this time, say, how people can get tithes to the church, how people can get the offertory to the church. That is what the church is interested in. But when it comes to real things, getting down and even helping, even giving sanitizers to maybe to the public, also, this is time this can be more. But you're even finding ways where people can even now give tithes online or through mobile phones and in their account. That is all that the church is doing. Bishop, how do you react?
Well, you know what? People have been affected economically all through. Remember about the major financial institutions and banks that were collapsed. It affected most churches. It affected our members all around. It affected people. So people's income have gone down. A number of the churches are operating, in red. Even though you think they meet and you think them taking offering, sometimes it cannot sustain what they are doing in the month to run the church. So some of them are already in red. Some are owing the bank to the limit. So there is nothing like a reserve that probably may be there to be able to support some of these things. However, the little they have, they can support their people. They are being encouraged to do that. In the midst of all this, the church can play a role of providing hope. While the government is playing the role of the structures and the strategy to control, there's so much fear. One of the things that can kill people is not COVID-19, it's fear and panic. That is where the church can provide hope, so that people can have hope and believe that there is a remedy to this thing.
And Mpacho, how is the church doing that? Providing hope, how are you doing that?
We are doing that through preaching and letting people know that their faith must be rooted in God, and that we must look up to a supreme being who has the power to sustain and to protect us. So whilst we are doing that, have hope and believe that there is a God who will sustain and provide and care for you, whilst you are also following the basic hygiene according to WHO.
But Bishop, this preaching you have been doing all this while, and only idea all this while, this is what the church has been doing. You've been preaching to us. So if you say, well, this is all that the church can do, and this time, and you said, the church to give us hope, which you have been doing in a way. The thing is, one can say, people's economic activity have been affected. People's incomes have been affected in their account. So people don't even have money. Yes, still the church is not thinking about that. Rather, the church is thinking about how finances, how they are operating in red. What about the people that you are asking the money from? Do they have the money? They also, operating in red. And I'm a bishop.
Certainly. And I'm not saying the church is not doing anything. So you got me wrong. Okay? The church is providing the support they can provide. The little they can provide the members, because every church may have a structure and a system of grouping the people at different areas, so that some members are under smaller groups and leaders. So where there is somebody in need, they will be able to tell their group leaders through these virtual arrangements of WhatsApp and social media, and then some support will be given as much as possible. So whatever they can give to their people at smaller groupings, they will do that. They may probably not be coming big and on TV or whatever for you to see, but they are providing that support for one another in smaller groupings. So yes, the church is doing something great and meaningful. I'll give you an example. Church of Pentecost has supported so much. It's through the church. Okay? So if you look at the role of Church of Pentecost, other churches that are doing that, others may not be able to do it on governmental level, but they are doing it at small group level. That is the grassroots where the people matter. So the church is doing a great work.
Bishop, We appreciate your time. Yamin Shapa Papa.
Thank you very much.
Bishop Samuel Noy Mensah, President, Full Gospel Church International. Pay need 100 points in Ghana, Montie, Jumedia, Suno, and let me update you. Ghana confirmed cases, your situation so far, send your seat here. As of 26 March 2020, time 1850 GMT, 1850, that would be 650 GMT. Ghana's total confirmed cases, 132. We'll call a web portal, GhanaHealthService.org/COVID-19. I don't know, update officially. Emma cases no say see kono nipa 132 na so far no is confirmed say be. Now this is the breakdown. Say uchichemu ye pa say na tie. So Ghana situation, routine surveillance. Sana mo kanom che say we no womu mudi omani hwehwe mu na womu hu confirmed nipa wo me confirmed so many be 54, recovered 1 nipa ba ko ne yese ne ho atono, responding to treatment nipa 49 and womu yes ho to mo ba critical condition nipa ba ko ache se ni die no ma de papa nipa ba ko and deaths is a nipa wo me free mu nipa miensa and so far wo me free mu. Now Ghana's situation, mandatory quarantine. Man penny the batu just said, Memenda no Casano, Ubia Babedu Ghana Biano, Yaden Bakoshe Hotel, Yaden Bakoshe baby na 14 days. Sancrofono, Tie. Confirmed, almost a test your so far. So, Momoya Bear 1030. So far, confirmed 78. And I'm comedy be Baby Ghana. And Yana Sanka women around the baby, Shahasi. 78. Quarantine for no, omo go on see ana ebinumu omo videos, ebi my audios, ebinumu kan sem hu kire no, ebi ntimi kan sem hu, ebinumu so timi kan kranshen sem, ebi eni age so far ye nhihye no ne se ni aban anamo mutu no, omo nipa 78.
That scientist in India say
responding to treatment. Omo na 78 no chese they are responding to treatment chese yade a ekoyie nkakrankra ye hwe obi eni owo critical condition and obi anso emfirimu enti ekoyie omunyina 78 na ekoyie so far yamo mpaye se bibi boni bia enkonko firimu mpenifo da so agusu a omo test titru quarantine for no omo aya quarantine omo gusu a test na nra so asemba ko ba beto dwa omampanyi aban ema yete ye ne se ufiri Ghana if yamanoni ebedu Ghana hanum say March bosumi ne etoso miensa chanu so udu Ghana hanum say March bosumi eda etoso miensa ana efi eda etoso miensa ede ba besi enne na obedu ya emfan se enkopem da ye to body no mu no a musa ankrofo ni nyina no ese ye mo test ese ye mu nyina test. So if you arrived in the country on the 3rd of March or after 3rd of March, you have to be tested. I see it to me a test on COVID-19 ubi ana wuni bi. Mesremu let's all cooperate. Muma yenyina yen free opepemu na yenye saadie we. Na ye COVID-19 enko spread wa Ghana ha say. Esan say your health system capacity no I know the me so say what Ghana hanum say only your health system capacity Ghana ba no say bia ya pomudin hospitals a hodro na say bia na ya de nipa dodo na akonye bi ti say bia o fa man bi so a say nipa dodo na enye bi no ba no say abusa say ya hefa na ya di nipa no begu eno chi say bia yeko G stadium hanum say na ya di onko gugu hanum say which we don't want that. Enti mpamcho bebewe ni bresem enti se bia wutu kwan okwa amanone na woni Ghana by 3rd of March na bedu Ghana and every 3rd of March akopem Saturday ya mampeni ya two borders na bedu Ghana hanum sia mesira wa abomodi a ko na ya test o
opepem
ya
Odom.
Cornean testo.
Asunjim.
Ko.
Unuenti.
Cornean testo.
Cornean testo.
Ko.
Nayan testo.
Nayan testo. Yeah.
And Crawford Dimrika by be ye
Ko.
Pacho Samoko.
Nayan testo. Pamcho be bree. Why? Corner quiet test. Na we no unye bia no nkyese wuvu ani. Yes, unye bia no nkyese owu. Aha. Enti misremu a omientu sa na mo no.
Adawro Kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
Neat 100.9 Ghana Montie suno asiogwe and mo comment no so ebi time wo hanum saying so. Mama mfa bi mfa twem na yanko yenim enyin nsem ne bi nso feed oban krata mu. Now, one here says, why is it that members of parliament don't want their drivers to sit at home, but they come to parliament and sit under trees? This one is from Girls Minister. And to one here from Teacher Constitution, it says, we should all exercise patience because Donado and his government are putting measures in place to stop coronavirus one time. Teacher Constitution with that. And to ABOAGYE Berlin says, Kwesi, this is the time every Ghanaian should support the government for the TIN number and the address system so that in time like this, the government can deliver to citizens in simple terms or simple ways. ABOAGYE from Berlin and Odi Ewe Ede Ebaye. Na yekwa amano so na yene Akosia Tiana. Oka womo ye quarantine no na ya quarantine omo no na ye ne ndi nkoma akosi da say ma kwa baba ni TFM so.
Hi, good morning.
Mpacho still o quarantine no mu.
Patron.
Oh, okay. Na nti ubedu Ghana Saturday ohun.
Patron
Kwesi ada nyumre. Right. Na I don't know ufiri na obaye.
Patron for UK na baye.
UK. Oti ho na ukokostra e bia wo che wo ho.
Patron me koba until I say one of my trips na me free London back to Ghana.
Okay.
President and man is State of Nation address women da number.
Okay.
And I'm Mrs. ticket because now there's something about Bernada.
And
the man is State of Nation address no na who's tickets no back with
because one ma unim so beka. Okay. Right, so ubedu your experience only and share udu wiem change na bia Sunday until your quarantine net saying share the experience with us.
Okay, so the see and said you bedu you said plane until sorry. I plane more and then immigration for plane no and I'm catch and say and fantastic. And see, it's not so known that Mama announcement said, Momo the young share quarantine for 72 hours. Originally, now 72 hours.
Mm-hmm.
And see, you're free playing more a secure passport control.
Mm-hmm.
Now, KLM flights no almost still so to a while. And so almost a young train. Now, my flights on your BA flight.
Mm-hmm.
It's almost a young train. And see, your train on that. My affiliate forms to be like health forms to say yanya cough, yanya fever, like any symptoms of the coronavirus.
Mm-hmm.
And so you fire bags and so you fire bags here and almost in sign train and my bus and the fine and call hotel. And see a chair parents on a year free ho. I think it was around 11 p.m. and on a year free airport at call hotel. And see, you drew hotel no na almost my affiliate forms would be, and I'm on my room key, and then that's it. But it's been a very good experience in the sense that they're looking after us very well. Momo my journey be 3 times a day. We get tested as well. So every day they come and check our temperature. They ask us about symptoms. But let me say, my test on Wednesday, but me still trying my results. Yeah.
Okay, so and now Friday, so 2 days. How do you feel, sir? Wednesday, are you apprehensive? Sir, we must show sign that year.
At first, the first 2 days not mean to me, but to say I've prepared my mind that I'm gonna be here for until next week.
Mm.
And I'm okay now. But first year not
What much your down the results in baby? I'm painful to me, my own.
And apart from me, this almost say and many results.
Okay. So you're waiting for the results. But we'll see in terms of Fabia, Johnny D, maybe I would done treatment. No, yeah, okay, maybe.
Patron.
I'm sure you've seen some videos because you have access to your phone and in your car. I'm sure you're also on social media. You've seen maybe some of the videos. Some are praising the government. Quite more treatment from them. I'm see a year. Union moving so kasati and in your account. Send it to me.
Patron, yes, our videos no man share because the thing about Ghanaians and you be yes, so there will be some people that will complain because maybe almost here more food or maybe almost here baby or be there bread or more. You're not allowed. Like me say I want things, but no one's allowed to visit me. There's no contact. Almost the Adrian crab brain out. Almost the 12 on now my bopnum now I cough. So obviously people aren't used to that treatment in Tibet and like they'll be upset and that's understandable. Obviously people they ABLB took one in 2 weeks now or they assured them like they're stuck indoors, they can't do anything. So that one too is understandable.
How's a typical day for you like? Sorry to say, sorry. How's it like? Dear now, yeah.
I can't go anywhere. Like there's a swimming pool, but I'm just stuck indoors. So it's sad that sense, but I understand that precautions is important right now.
I'm sure times like this make you cherish freedom.
Definitely, and right now, I say, hey. I really appreciate freedom right now. I really do. Yeah.
Well, so Sunday now, so roughly, then you've spent a week.
1 week.
Okay. So now is mandatory quarantine. That's going to take almost 14 days, right? And why I prepare, sir, you go through it. It's peacefully now. At the end of the day, if everything turns out positive, you walk out. A happy person, Eboa.
Yes, please.
Okay, all right. You are fed well 3 times daily, Eboa.
Yes, please. But I have to go at the moment, so sorry.
Okay, that's fine. I think say Akosia Tiana. One of a man for Nibia ya quarantine omo. Obedu Ghana kwesiada osi ofi UK no obedu Ghana kwesiada. So far osi nyama okay. Treatment ayede amano bibia ye fine wukwade ye twemu ino se mpenfo ebetwe omo beteste no na results om se ene na ninsa ebeka but so far bibi owo no bibia boko ne hoto no kama so enye is you well Safumami from Domi says 132 cases. Lord have mercy on us. Operation Stay at Home to prevent coronavirus. Safumami, if you Domi. Fusaini Salifu, Konongo Zongo. Sorry, Kaswa Zongo, forgive me. Nobody should dream of lockdown. How can you lock down a country which chunk of its population do hand to mouth business? Fusaini. Charles Nyame from Asaman Kasi. If there is a lockdown in this country, people may continue to die of hunger. If there is no lockdown too, people may continue to die of the disease spread. Now our fate is in our own hands since current leaders are not being proactive. That is Charles Nyame from Asaman Kesi. Nana Ponsa Bediakon says those calling for lockdown should come again. Let us not rush, Jerry. Let us not rush to follow countries like Italy to lockdown. That is one here from Nana Ponsa Bediakon. And to one from Shaggy from Nima, says, in time like this, building of hospitals and schools is very important in every economy. Okay, all right, I'll just leave it there. Do this one here from Success PK from Kaswa says, let me commend President Akufo-Addo for giving amnesty to prisoners and decongesting the prisons. I tend to agree with the position of President Akufo-Addo on the lockdown. Let us all follow secure measures and stay home to save lives. Success PK with that one. Neat 100.9 Ghana Montie Sunu Asogui.
At the Roko Fiaman Homene so Ejiji Tonton Sansain, ewo neat 100.9 FM.
Egya, mami tio.
Na ya delicate Democrat and Crata Fair to Sumi and Samedeba. There are also me and San Orchard, who is Surabo Ghana for. And now coronavirus Ninty Sans and more page any power honey address some year new 132 Nanya BNT men who are Ghana for pa. Say be domuna, ye action crofo. Digates they yes, mano, Yami and San 3 digates in Tina Ama, a Huabapa and Ra. And as I say, the 2 judges any power ha any address some year new and no more any coronavirus no ebi. Nana ukwadano dear. Na ejine nipa beye aduosian wotwe 68 and a Ghana Health Service but 42 judge say omo anya yade no bie afede yenkwadan sorry ya wada ye sie mu apeja e de 132 and am so menkrofo ye mo hye omo pa na so asamude wom asamude we wom ne se enipa ba akode ne ho ato ne se China ni a wono age ayarehwe no wode ne ho ato no na enipa beye aduasan 964 no a ya confirm so mo anya yade no bi no emu aduanan a eno ye 40 de ebetini aka susu dua se niema yara ebi kropo de de makɔhye baabi a yabo mo wadwa a ye hwehwe mo so mo numu a Ghana Health Service for na de tu dwa kire se enipa aduanu anan aye 24 de omo wa na de omo ani di akire ekoye nhwemu omo ni padua nim ene ehu so mo yade no ebie na wonna yade omo fra brochire ba ye boga for no Italian burger, German burger, US burger I'm a scientist I'm a hwan aya quarantine omo yade omo kogu hotel yes atwaduane mo mudie no mo nko mo anu ntumu no ye kwa hwe mo ni pa aduoso nwotwe 78 eno mo yade du bie etinki ye jeje omo mbe frafra ye mu asamre yi aka adokro Ghana for se no kobo no ke ehuna mane pa enti website na se si omo ye nkonko pe evidence bia na se ye ko pe information bia no omo sinipa 78 eno omo ye quarantine omo no omo anya bie na eba no sa no amagana fo bi kire se omo de omo na kra delegate obokrata no kire se nipa dodo na ya confirm omo so manya bie no omo aye Ghana fo a omo wa mo no ni omo ababedu omo Ghana mu e de omo kwahye dem don hwiri nafua edu and 14 days na ya hwe omo ansa na ya mo kwan amoma kofie woni bia na akofie woni bia be kofie wo bidi a oboa utwumu tan wo betena wa me ya hwe enti eho ensensem wode ababe tudwa wo wie no to aso ekọ wono amawuo no ena o kyese nipa miensa ena sabi coronavirus no de omo akọ ense do ewo march da na etoso edu emienu bepim samre eno ache nipo no mo kyese labanis ni bi eka ho ena Ghana fo ma mienu eka ho ebi wo mu omo agi ayarehwa omo de omo wodin pa ena ebi wo mu so omo de no akwakọ ebibie wo no mo e de so nya de manyankopon etie no so yegusu a ye hwe ho asem na baabi a yade no mo kyese wo sesia no Ghana ase no eye enkrane tema ena kumasi asantemmantemu ehwo no mo na sesi betunya kase yade no confirmed cases dodo na efri eba osofo hwe apomuden so munyafo kwaku agimamanu ekasaya na wo kyese Ghana fo guso empenifo guso a ye hwehwe niema mututu niema ye enti enkrane tema ne kumasi no de bambo no emu ayere pa na brekro na mu nso eno mo ka kire Ghana fo se wo bibia da wutu kwan na wo ba beduru Ghana ha sei march de to so miensa to amu abepemene no se yan quarantine wo nko ade wankasa firi wo pɛ no wo dopamu na bra ne yen hwew se de bebo afa nko sai wunuanom a omo ewo fie eti ho ensem enene ene graphic delegate obokrata no ede ababetu edwa kata feto etoso nsia ewo delegate obokrata no munie wadi maami bia ba ni din ene gifty wasai wono ana sese nimfo nyini ada animu ha na tema community one police for ense kura ne pa achia na ni nyada ne se maame no yese wo ye mambofo pa ene wonam no obo no safo hene se me ye financial consultant na chese basika semfutuo ene adwendwen dia medibiba papa enti okita bag bia wode ebo ensra wode tumpasa won kran tema ne Ghana mia hodo so na bag no ne anya asem ketuamu oduru papa ya de so akoda wanya mfinhia mienu obegu na bag ne yakeka sika ewo mu ne sika ketwa sika wo mu pa na sika no so nya Ghana sika America sika bi dollars ankasa ne gumu eye fake dada krabisinia ene gumo ene gifti wo say dinam ene oba wo nchen ya wo si oh me meboa wo no wa bie bag ne so akere wo obi esu che so sika gumu apampa wo si fa sika se bra na mema obosia ma wo dia ye adwuma sika se na ope we ya America dollar yes sa ye bebre na ne ye bebre etu de bomadia ne fa sika se bra na me meboa mo nya sika dia ye adwuma sa no de ne na mo anu obu nkrofo fa so ene ne posifo sa so ne pechi na ebra chief superintendent a wono ene ensentwofo di nkomo no eye 7 kwache na wono no wotema police station hono mo ena wo mo cheche nsem no mo se maame no ene nkrofo ba betu mo nan so pa se wonam no wodi se adwume no ene oba no waka ache ntu se do besi ni wakasa no wa ho brase o do onso obi bebu a wonye kukukuku omo bu nkrofo fa so no omo ba nya keka na fabra na se yo dabi eya abotre kasa den no de ono be kasa no ama wadwe no wadi wadwe ni chinhia wayi ni ketere mato asikyire mu ento ono be kasa ma no wayede march de to so aduonu and 24th march no 2020 ye mu anwumere be no nan ene ekofa no ebra omunya information se ma me na ba fie ento mu di akire di ni tetete saa na omo koye omo wie no mo parody no mo de si wode yesi Ghana ne nka ayi enkra ne meyeye enkra mantem mfimfiri mantem apoye mantem mu nyina mo mra na mo mehwe se ma me mu ni mu no a ampani ampa wono mbom si oh ma me yedi mu no waso free UK owosika ombeba ya bosia me yedi ayadwuma wesi waji mi se enti ne nya asem ketwa ne oba besia pa na okokrodro saa no eno no so se se de wa posifo nsem a omobu amanhwemu ekoso ewo Ghana ha no ma kama no ene wo mo ede aba kratafa etoso ensiamu na megina ya na Nigeria fo mienu amaba Ghana bebo mo ho adwa be ye adwuma omakwa aka
well yanko amano so enkodi nkomo na one of the organizations that one more edebetu dua say lockdown be boa Ghana ma yetimi akon etia ya COVID-19 coronavirus no Bureau of Public Safety na omo executive director Nana Yao Akwada na yenkodi nkomo nana da asemu akwa baba ni TFM so
Mr. Mendasi, good morning.
Well enro mampani akasa na ninsem oka ye no eni di mamba be bokakra wadama na oni etiefo muti na mimusa obibi kakra emfa omampani asem oka about sa lockdown ya amanfo ebiti se mususui yentie nana.
Whatever we do, people are talking now in Ghana about a lockdown, this and that. The majority of people who will be affected by decisions of that nature are the working people of our country, the ordinary people of Ghana. They're the ones who will be most affected. And it is important for us when we're taking these decisions to take into account their circumstances and conditions. You're going to lock down Accra. What are the consequences? Going to lock down the country. What are the consequences? Or particular areas of the country. A government, a responsible government, is required to look at all the implications before decisions are made. And that is the exercise on which we're currently engaged. And I'm hoping that much sooner than later we will come to an agreement within government of what those measures are. And then the Ghanaian people will be informed.
Oh well, so omampani asma okano ebinumu say yes yanto ayo man mo lockdown by yakase lockdown wa the ordinary Ghanaian working class wamuna omho bechiro mo papa untimi so dia prekope na okase bia lockdown. You have to look at the circumstances, the consequences, the effect sunsanso ebenya awo ya manfo so kase bia na yeto Ghana mu the implications of it in the account. So question I just want to put to you first, and it's Bureau of Public Safety nimu amoka say you lock the country down. Do you have an idea the implications, the consequences? Ebenya susanso ewo amanfo no so ye to Ghana musisia.
Yo, me that say kwesi o kasa o shat no say Bureau of Public Safety is one of the organizations that calling for lockdown. Just a little correction. As far as we are concerned, no, the Bureau of Public Safety was the first organization to actually call for lockdown, and we did that on Sunday. I think then it was followed by other bodies such as the TUC and Ghana Medical Association. No clear, this lockdown. If you are it's a very, very hard decision. Anamoa tinima abambia. Na we are a bit disappointed. Say, asatenra nyina no na omapanyin Ghana for say they are making assessments and I say omo dream ho so mo be lock down now omo lock down yesu say enka yadi ehase emfa ni say December mpo de emfa ni say yante but if January na yet no na ya say ya lock down in airport. We didn't close our borders. In Kelsenka, a week after the recording of our first case, Nanke Yasenka Mino would have had a response plan. Actually, I got a Minister of Information, Senka Yepe, National Response Plan for this COVID-19. In Sankai, and you say there is no comprehensive response plan. As a comprehensive response plan, lockdown will definitely feature and the mathematics or the economics or the fiscal assessment of a lockdown. But of a lockdown would have been in there in the plan. But say as we speak, from Sunday, in say lockdown now, and we are late into the lockdown by almost a week. Say we are late into a lockdown. Anything, you share nipa 1,030 ya quarantine. You share the number of people. You almost say you yadi ewo. Sa nipa 1,030. A number you look and a foul more. No crano na passenger inflow na anwa brase. Nti kawini kohwe na watwi mi ensem before sa closure of the ports. Anope na mete. Yesusu say over 30,000 people and a ERA system with their relevant contacts. Nti no sa nipa ya ERA mama yentimi anya won sa mandatory test aye nkrofi. Yemfa say every 1,000 biampo nipa 25 and a woman yekeka kose. Na yadi World Health Organization amaya TSA the transmissibility rate is about 2.6 per person per day. Let us say it will be one. Ultimate one to me check crown nipa mienu ni mensa de biara obejaya yani mama woman. Intimate no say yin dintro near the World Health Organization assessment of Yayen Beye Juma. Necessary trana etreu. Na say I hear into an amount tema a bura and as a book wafa so abrayin down. Many say I may know Cassie. Young fat one more. Sebu ya quarantine 1 more cases in Tunche. They are 54 no pay yes say amount for one sorry call hospital I sabia who say ya gay one more. Young for Munyejuma. Omatra the General Hospital facilities capacity. Omatra Reg facility capacity. Reg Hospital facility capacity. Therefore, any to say Yagi aging TPA na man for a chassis so more show symptoms now on mine yet define. Say Bureau of Public Safety Yakwaye just an entity of specialists. For we need to the frontliners, a doctor for a cuckoo down for a woman, and as I yadi a tissy room a woman and a ebetina. Omo de krata betuga senke beya yambo modiana Ashanti region won't put almost the entire nation. You lock it down the entire nation. Se muna eye dema abaya why is it difficult saying to me lock it down Greater Accra and Ashanti region, including Tamasab region? It's answer so far. Yadia no numbers na epie nyina ewo krom ekire se saa potemi na yadia no wo na se yebetena se aka se ebewo economic implications for the vulnerable unia sebi prediasa fa kwamute ene fa kwa ye Minister of Health te se wunya yade ana asempome menya yade na Minister of Health na yade ye do hospital one e be man pa. So the poor and the vulnerable in society are still vulnerable for as long as who entity sampotemi into or and reduce movement. It's as a yanti crown yate wo education minister no say yade no any nine na abra nipa 829 no 829 na yade no so eden 829 nti adenti na eye yendini say ebetiche a minor baby at home. Say ubi a combedi ubi, and say ubi enya baby da. There is no single economy in this world with the onset of COVID-19. One more unlock it down, one more provisions, and one more call for. South Africa, one more zongus, any inyafo, mobrawa for a woman chromo. By ne, Minu Kasi and Nanope, their lockdown started midnight Nanope, 12 a.m. and Nanopanum lockdown chassis. They are taking care of the vulnerable, Mobrawa for South Africa, are buying a baby animal, a baby moda. India, the whole world, opened the country with the largest population of poor people, 226 million of poor people living under $1 a day. Menu say they are on lockdown. Albino is making provision for the poor and the vulnerable. And here, that's it. Near Kase, lockdown were economic implications and was say a man for over 2 regions. And to say to me, over 2 regions are. I was you bet to me, I say I didn't push it 16 regions are now. The more reason why the president and his advisors have to take our call in good faith is as the time is running out. Sabrimono, we are enjoined to plan for the West and hope for the best. By loose line, you're planning for the best and you're hoping for the West. Yanhia, Yadi Ebe Pana Tigana Swama, Yahubedri. And we are all enjoined to be citizens. I will see the fact for what you know. So, be free on my penny na pamphor. So, women are called to lock down Greater Accra and Ashanti in good faith before it is too late. The mathematics around COVID-19 and the spread is real. And yeah, yedi to chacha.
Well, so Samitiwasia ye pa dia. Nature said, yes, there are implications of locking down a country. See, I can see a 2 of mine and crying and Kumasi cry. Yes, in Susan Soho. But in Susan so de bebre no say yan tumu enne na se eye yade a jinsemua since implications ne circumstances ne consequences ne Susan so ho asema ye kan COVID-19 no say a jinsemua de bebre no sana be say
me da say what church the mu better crossing me pacho o retasi I need to for my brand new for ejuma.
And Luffy said, as a year the clock is ticking, now the problems of not locking down the country, no, so yes, yes, Anna Pesoche.
And one, abra ye chin ye nase no na amani hunu anase problems are COVID-19 a bit media brain trana etreko sa bia PNP ba etreko sa I just say bia nyame doyen sin ewiase afane nyina The last 3 weeks, no, Ubia and for COVID in Red Room, a down one the COVID in Red Room and yet lock a woman down. And one more, you see some more COVID-19 be woman in an I got you a Akugu hotel. Yes, show Mujamari. I just saw that's a yes, I'm qua pa dear. It is a Tiasemso.
But Nana, a binumso argument, and they said, oh, Ghana, your figure as at now stands at 132 confirmed cases. Even deaths, no, just about 3 sahi, and ye sa, and shedan jinsemusa, say a becca sobia, ye 2 of mine, we locking down the country or some part of the country. Figures is not that huge and yes, so alarming. I was saying, what to say, a binimu can say.
That's it. Your DNA, if you are self financing and cheap woman, Yadia no, Quaya Yadia no, a pigeon also. Medical say World Health Organization actually say Yadia no has the capacity to rise exponentially. They say, Yen free back home come in, and female come in, sir. If you are free back one, now come in, sir, female, sir, who could see, who could 12. Ne frokosa sana ya die no epagya no maso eni nti no mese obi biara obehwe ta figures no say ebehia say de biara da no ta figures no onfa mbɔ ho miensa ye wo kru a America wo mo sha ase ne say ya o enye hwe Chinese virus ne ene wo mo na edikan e wo rate of infection. They are the top of the league. Italy, SHS, as almost yet lockdown, as almost yet lockdown. Oh, you two more from Montreal, Fiena, Yanshani, Yade, Futus are many in a day, Nipa over 700 extra woman out of this disease. I will see, Yadia, ye can't answer me, and yet malaria, and yet TB. Enye malaria nye TB. Yadia Africa na by different novel coronavirus. If you are say apodium na sapefo kwa pre hwe somebeti yadia na se. Na kusi se yenti yadia na se no. We as a people must not take the chance. You bet me if you 130 ayewan ene any bet 10 and 600. And na yene Homeland Security Chief for America Bronubiso a meeting. As some more kind say, you were golden opportunity at this time to issue a lockdown order. Yes, I agree. A pro affair so. And you know, here say the rate of spread of yaya we know. Yes, son on tem, and you say, Cassa, ye train answer. Ye Cassa, ye train a number to 600,000 a honor. Ebe do on a brilliant so, a pro doctor for so, a pro hospital for so. Afi, 1 more 80 who mean a woman who so. There was Afi, a copy a doctor for free, a manone, ebe boy. We don't want it like that. It is a brain.
Okay, all right. Nana, the better ask me, sure, sir. Semi, do baby, as I say, do be a yamin shop, papa, no pay, and any other boy. Right. Nana, Kwada, Executive Director, my Bureau of Public Safety, and pay need 100.9 Ghana, Montier, so, and I so good. I so good, so I Jane Common, send a city and somewhere across so, COVID-19, kuntia abanso ye ne obetimi de aboa bia se ne be ya de ye betimi aso ano minu mie no nso a ye timemfo yi ne esese ye bia betimi de aboa bia na ya de and spread it anyhow. I am sure we will do it. Penicillin from Sotum says, so is that how Mahama is? A total confusionist. In fact, I never thought that this man is such a distortion from his looks and demeanor when he was communication minister. Mahama, your time is over. Okay. I didn't really. I believe from Nungwa says there is no need for lockdown at this moment. So why are the NDC members calling for it? Ghana is still in good shape and still managing well by the able president. That is one here from Abele Nungwa. Chief Mana from Atunsi says, I beg the traders to comply with the directives to spray all the markets in the Ashanti region today so that we can stay safe under the COVID-19 pandemic. Chief Mana Atunsi.
Na ya delegate abokrata anu nie. Krata fa no to sunsia no na de ye ko tesa no haya.
Me ba na mamu ewie kra de ama me na was our story na pesa okinkan na ba kwa ya kinkan na ye pesa agi enchechemu efa ye COVID-19 ye asema openia woda state transport ejumeko no ano na sema ode atudua na akomia ye ne na eni nkomo na da asemu akwa baba ni TFM so anpe Bakodi na. So COVID-19 so far Ghana shishia di egu akwemu nyama aban efitama epie yatu ya international borders mu na ye quarantine omo a wombedu ye ni yekeka ho so far no say na tima na
yomi yamidasi na binchia wetiefo kwanya ye dia gu for bi waboposi aban no aban na president akupa do dia amaye egia pa ebebon nanso miya ta ya rewe restaurant wa me jindi se quiz when you fit too much nanso I do work with me university and we school na se se we juma we since I wa na we nyin kakra ya wa we juma ye what ya really I say we da
nana David
nti miya untimi enye se we cholera ana we typhoid ana we malaria ya we strong na yefe se eja eto obi abrin na so asensu e de asiu dia se na ekoso wo amanoni bebia omo modimbo efa no nipa ho odin can help ohwe omo modimbo ekwanim kra chen yen na ohwe kwanya ya rie di omo femu a wezi te ebaha te na abaho ma ye be ye mobotodo if say ya ho keka efa no ya pomu din to omo na na yare wenso no se na yenya ye ne onipa da sani ene de yare no echinchin ana mepa
no correct
no pesa so anu pa let's say if say ya be yare be ye onipa penantie free ha ko ha no utwa so a na che say yare no eni enya begina so e de akobi fufo so nti e simple nipa da sani na de yare no enante wow and o sena infecting ko for woman hwe uko New York wa America buchimemo uko New York e ba no medical facility esa 9/11 na ba debia no omo expect say ombenya attack from airport no airport in New York nya aircraft baho a bro thousands every week. In the time, we are more expecting attack, especially on medical facilities in New York, the whole world. Now, so nipa back on the bar, your lawyer back on. There, back on just one lawyer, not the bar in New York, and then New York is the highest in the world. The highest in America, and America is the highest in the world in terms of infections. It is a new number one lawyer within 1 month. Yeah, okay, statistics now. Yeah, within 1 month, we check here the figures of infection of corona in the America. But that is what is happening. If you share their cost, now, yes, your boy, your home. Casanity, yare way strong, and your malaria, and your cholera. I notice what cotton baby, I could be beer, it's a bit if and your pneumonia, and no could be bow wire, bet chance and away. It is a flu, but when it kunipa, it is a flu, but flu in kunipa. But when no dear, it's not a for food. Your body no any defense. Into a bar a kunipa. Spread now and spread it. Who would tell the scene just pain? Almost as a bar theater, close to theater, close to bar, close to restaurant. It's Pejani Munu. I feel no my lockdown. Now so she nipa and then answer Spain 700 new and now call a internet to check it nipa and was Spain. Now that chair with what you and the meaning I know shit. Yeah, me and Yana a nipani be yes, I am my arena brass. Yes, you adore Nancy by it is a 200. Me nipa Nancy 200.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, share your communities now. Compound houses, no doors. You need to account the back is here by compound house back when you pay 13 or one. Who names or could I area? I'll be affected with you. Omobeko jazz. Omobeko ju. Inti, I know she.
I see. Well, Nana be akase. I mean, tell you how can Ghana compound houses in here for dorsum. One more MONTIE no an a dorsum. Inti to say other jurisdiction be a one more yes lockdown. We almost dear. Ebiana and Yama ye kama kakrasin ye die. Enti untimi fire home and farm to 2 as uncle for. And indeed, and not easy for share Mampenny, because somebody say he has 72 Mampenny. I know Mampenny Chechimo air cassette. Well, I'm out for the one answer be cassette lockdown, but won't mean so I preocupy be a lockdown sunset. And so here the circumstances of a year a month for Timemu Forno. Ordinary Ghanaians, a bit me as of our Castle, yes, idea. The working class and in the account. If you sound so at the bed, no. So I'm just looking at two posts here. I'm saying the two Facebook and no about a mainstream online news here and untia freeway. Say well country be to say India. Who say almost here for her so almost my lockdown. And Timagana me and Tani India bobo you say here and here. I'm here at the BD in Yasana Pesocho.
We are the Dia in it now bet sure Kakra. The Nikian is the same in the factory. They ship Paya. You bet me go for more. They are local down one. A better independent bet sure man of the brass. But many can about my venture the back to office. They are maybe 6 days. Now 1 day a giant half day no be will be up a soccer tower. The just one I work for 60. I know you are venture. But we are Diana and Nipa Betro. Also say, I need some put your manipa. Mienfa and 9 and Yaeli do a piece of it. Oh, question will be upon cancer. Oh, question. Who better fail boss? I can the boss, meeting bed. While the law for down. If I may chair my aim could do that. Peace FML team, me sure that more bucket go for the room. Show some more sanitizers and go for use.
Yeah.
So the Manipa 4 working 1 couple of Nipa 3 and 4 being tested for virus no this effect. bucket next year sanitizer. Oh, we say quite too much. So that's nothing. What about lock down? And the other thing I only be Bema nipa for no infection I don't know. So after that, if you say no, young thing who says she any the bar Bema a huncherino a braff to kakra. And that's and yet yen lock down a man lock down. They say they said a film said, dear bench share ya lock down. Nipa no ehun chiro so much de ben hyehyɛ yɛn nya yɛn dream yɛn tena yɛn dream obi amfa na dream yɛn hwɛ na ewu ma ebetumi ayɛ because lockdown in there wo de nipa no figures and start to say eba wɔ other countries obi anka sɛ sɛ wa lockdown for ye nti because na de hwɛ countries na say Italy say Spain it's America. It's a United Prince Charles. You spray market and anywhere.
Yeah.
Now so Sabi, and yet they be incredible market and tefri nena Johnson a Bemakura and Brazil. So Father Prince Charles. Oh, yeah. Because of any way, sure that the beer could join in 9 baby or Jerry.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Canada, Prime Minister Nigeria. Because the baby or no a cotton in Yema was shop there, cotton in toes, na kenka, and Tessa Macola. Now, when you be a year nipper spread, spread nipper to nipper. Well, and Abuano, Niniadi, or holding. And to meet now, baby, 3, 4, 5 hours. Well, virus maybe will be Kakabia Begu, a Prubi Huana, a wall be to meet now, 3, 4 hours. The Nipa would who could teach you her pet. No, so they are. Now, spread, what if in New York spread, from the first person, one lawyer be of a buy, free of no free Italy, no buy New York, no the buy. Within 1 month, me back, she figures nene for New York City. It's a near any. Now, the Ghana Hapana, Spain Pona, the area so many to me Kunipa 500 Dakua. Then a Bagana had any penny.
Nana Batine Binimsio, Samiano, say Italy, Spain, no, Dudwana Equam no yen penny for one don't pay more go dada. Na Ghana, Merwan Cochrano, no, Susan in your kaka.
Oko New York and Tessa. Oko New York and Tessa. Now, I don't know if a body queen and an anomaly
and for you, dear, if you said lockdown now, my boy.
No, any part of money and a day I know.
Yeah.
And she said, all restricting part of the same one. Now you're also in to me and spread it. It's simple. And she, my who say, maybe in the next 1 week, I see it to me a lockdown. Now, if you young concentrate, and she share, I see a year. Then a bear lockdown no bar, Nipa and training Nipa won't show me. Maybe I need to be public toilet. There's so free fee and public toilet. She share Ben, you may no say to me, toilet. Maybe I so be call you way, nest, a so quenchuma. Into she share Ben, you may na nest, it's me and your cardiac. So I share and see a share. Now, and yes, yen lockdown, I mean, lockdown is the same. Me, I'm not about a survivor.
But now, Bessu said, yeah, no, the entire country, say, be a lockdown. And now, send you be musu actually said, CCR, the epicenter, as you've come to know, said, and me, I say, a dos or ha, mitre, and crying tema, and a kumas in Tinkabaya. Sa, a year, Bronuya, and Bia, we are, I epicenter, no, near locking it down.
And only me, Niamana, because he can't trust one drink. They trust one drink because I bind so, they are buying so a trust one drink. If you are one of their trust one drink. aban befa na wu but esi nya yitimi e dey adwin kon se esi a lock down.
Okay.
If you then lock down now you start from Accra Kumasi Tema. Fine. But the more we be restrict the Nipano from moving, the more na yare no so move. Me no my type. Ebian chebia, ebenya vaccine, drobi everything. A my type. But the infection rate, infection rate, I will be or more medical facilities near more health a chain and crab no more crab for a common. Or the Usha. I'm trying to help. We do have a do more. Yeah.
Okay, all right. Now, before I be kono, your opinion out there, STC ano. Dear she na wansu as a penny, adie unity, modia boise ne be ya to help in the spread against the coronavirus.
Oh, yeah, maybe this one could be now. In draw, Juma P, yeah. Make sure the piece of a Muslim. Yeah, thermometer, a temperature, a thermometer. Yatobi. And so Babatina Bass, my check is the temperature cost round. Temperature cost round on the US in chain. Now, Yabuan Hospital. You was so yeah, therefore, we Veronica Bucket, yeah, and drivers and staff or more masks and meaning sanitizers. Bus is more so to say, I need Zoom line or agent shares and a bear. I'm going to bus the other two. One about the sanitizing. Am I? The room ya share just there. Be a be nothing. Yeah, but share Nippon got numbers. Nippon 40 and I say one bus. Accra to Kumasi 5 hours. For one year. And even though your spray sanitizers, your men swear they're the best in the Nippon into my that's all. And the end thing, share state transport state. Say a local down. Maybe I am your salary there was back. Because you're in your savings away. Originally, your salary there was back. After Busme back, you have better. Now, a better chance to buy the banner. And I'm about the one moment, maybe 2 million cities Busmina, Bosumus Modiatra. They bet you that's a share of a boy. But teaching a day name in the say, Nipa. Infection rate no AM start over before. You're not different from Spain, no. And I'm say you're different from Nipa or Spain. And now Nyakubo same thing Nipa to Spain. And I Nipa to New York. And I Nipa to Italy. Yeah, Nipa it's the same environment. It's not two I say a so it's one more. That's all.
Okay. Nana, if that's an affair, Yamisha Papa Nini Adiabwa. Former acting Director of Communications for the New Patriotic Party, now Chief Executive Officer of State Transport Corporation, Nana Komia, and on near DA and Komono. Mamimra na Equia Wako de Vida Boncratano, and Sanuma Equia, Minty.
Nana Deligadia make a wasamin. Natasano police station, Wahaya, Waya, no match in Nigeria for me. Omakwia abanka brand new one cry and can show that afeni ya dear February na ba ye kokoro eno makwa kwia na ye pick up ibi na ye koto hye no adema ye reorganization and development ministry no omo hyen Nigeria for mienu no ba kudin any Prince Okafo wanya 36 years and August ni Okafo 25 aso mu ye anuafo na bra posifo church nsemu no eno mu kire mu say Zamra tell crop memma mienu bi kan omo ho omo boss akro no bakuni Okobi Jude ena Obina sa Okobi Jude ani Obina omo nyina do mo ye ka omo wo hyeka Nigeria fo mo wo hyeka wa ha ena omo ekodi sa sebinsem hunu no na DCOP Frederick Edu anim ade to delegate the Bokrata nanim say eya brantie bi ani din ani Dela Johnson Washington Bay ano ewotema hodomo eno mu kowi ahye no free na March day to so aduonu and 24th no anwumre be no num MP mu 5:30 Tesano police for na ya no mokọ Achimota Neoplan station ho eye Neoplan ekwan mu amokọ to pampim no mo ehwe check ne ma ahodo a na bro mu ji o ma no mu se pick up mienu bi eba eba ni ejina baako no na prince okafo ne natimuo eche na ne etoso mienu ni so ba na August no okafo na atimuo na afọ mo hwehwe mu na no mu hu niema bebre omo ho baako no na omo hu se omo ko wi ahye no afi eye community 16 junction washing baby honom ko fa card free ye na eniema mu hu ye ni bi no eye Techno mobile phone ibi na Lenovo friend say omo so phone baako Itel baako Nokia baako edom hu Nigeria for passport eka ho na omo tutu omanu no mo ye nhwemu nu ano edom hu se sa ahye no ya krade afrabro chiraba ye de akoma washing bay fo ne so omo washe ehye no eye mako 12 ye de akoma washing bay fo ne so omo washe enti omo washe hye no na omo bua ye omo wie mu mienu omo de kwa posifo echi omo ze say omo Tesano police station a ombo menhwemu akoso na de medi ewie no eye napo osofo no na hwe nwumasua so wade afutua magana fo se ebi chini pa echiri yamoa ene ewo chini ade oni wade ka ho na na se popra efutuo na ebo na futukukode ni na wo chini no okọ no wo kansam no oba ebra won kwaje hwe yare abatene fie kakra na no aduane di na nsekro no wayeye tene fie na wo tene fie so anu abomaden ahoro won sabra no hand sanitizer na de bia ye wonsa na yare no aba na efese coronavirus no sabi oni nan no de anante oni ntaba no de etu enipa na de ne nante eti se wunya bi na want na fie na de kwachiachi akobopun mu sresre niema na wo ni namode a ene ebi be chi grofo na wa spread na asa na won so waji wani so no wa fere enti yesre wadat na fie niemo ye ho ban enti eno na mede awie akosi
Medasi de bonkrata no emu enkomo na ekieje wakodi aboa no pe ede akwa akogui na enkomo no bi da so a honum se be call your phone lines no so na yaji nchichi mu enra obekaya yedi nkomo bi aban to nsafre political parties so hia wo COVID-19 obi anfa na adwen chemfambra yina nto adwen obi a ne abetimi aye abo bia ade we de enye politics asembia ne abetimi aye abo bia so some political parties met with the Ministry of Information so and pay na yene political parties ni bi edi nkomo madwen chene bi wolanyo in Akwetia says those proposing lockdown should reconsider, and are they considering the implications as compared to those developed countries without details as to how it should be implemented? Walanyo Akwetia. Teacher Kujo Tepa Nyine Susu says those countries that have locked down, they have unemployment benefits. Okay, all right. Okay, so moving on to this one from Shaibu from Kaswa. We are all feeling the heat and the fears of this deadly COVID-19 because we don't know who is the next victim in our home office, etc. That is one here from Farouk. Need 100.9. Mean Chami Hoka Kramra and Yantuasu.
Ghana Montier. Utie oha extra punk no. Needs FM.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Twem so betumi a. Hey, now beka. Ya John to mami ensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibia nso beri ni waware ne a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Asew. Udan kwanu ntumu ho. Me be mo anu nso wo hye kwa dia ka ho. Wo hade a wapi ho. O ka sa batete. Eda fom wo.
This way chocolate drink.
Crash up a baba worry.
Aso.
Ye fear said this way chocolate drink, ya sorry, no pan on yenum. Ye bishop free gymnum no snack. Ye nya ho ho anu ye de serve wo mo. Ye did ye pebibia bogu ya de so a. This way chocolate drink in yenum. And this one what ya no a. He se kire wom, koko wom, prick wom, bibia wom. Ade wo hia ni so se.
This way chocolate drink.
De wo hia ani so se.
FDA ahwe se adwede nkratoe mo agye atum se eye.
Ejababoni di adwa ma wubi eti ya menu afa hin na mahwie fufuo ti ase dada minya wofo yi papa so be fie ni anwie fufuo ya asamu aba na so oben wadi fufuo edi mpreni ne mpresa da kro be ye de ni ahwie fufuo a akwade wo nwane
adwa mo adwuma se me ne fie adwuma di mini fufuo kakra ba o medie no eno to me twama da pasa aso wo kanya matire nyira
what ate na make am mebo a
ebo de odi komum na sese ade obra to fufuo ai wo wodwo pam na wo ma siu na wo timu aba na wo sadade na wo timfra kwade ne nyina tuatwa make say ya need food sadaroma wo bia mani ye pa
ya wa yam body fufu ni man kan fufu a wa ni powder wo dey go that kama ya friend need fufu fra
enya no bi na masori ba until izi kama me di ye yo
sese bia
ma me hwe oh bia need fufu fra eya kama say body fufu ni man kan fufu papa bi na wo ka say twan eposim na ede na me se wo ka so anti o simanu mpe no wa wie no ahie wo kwa papa bi aguso
be chese de ama mani kura agisa need fufu fra ho ama me ko tobi kura ba ne se de Ghana for sipom fufu no eno an wo ye nu enti se wo hwa fufu e won pampampa wodom ni we nu a wo ho susuna bia wom wo nso de body ni man kan fufu papa bi
ejenie eni afi na fufu na afi na wo bedi pa ne se de wo bedi ne se ne wo fa mojaduro anopa wi ne anadwo a wo koda
need fufu fra supermarket bia mu need fufu fra e wo wo fi a eni gye nko a
FDA ahwehwɛ sɛ adwadie nkratoe mu agye atom sɛ ɛyɛ
Utie oha ekchi ponkno. Needs FM.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
All this bo. Kasia bo. Ko wakata munsa. Amaya sa. Kasia waje.
Onye yimu. No cretrodo. Kawadile men kamadini bo.
Nitafe.
Muma yentie. Kasia waje 100.9.
Kwesi bonkwe.
Okay, so my main far way in French with Ghana for the Dona Suna Ekaso. Okay, ya wo Ghana for be or Ghana Hanam say be wo munsem na bra ye wo mu say so mutimi yi bi boa. So my main fan to just say COVID-19 ya hui your boss is Dr. Osei Kwame despite one Dr. Ernest Ofori Sapon. Omunsem sika $100,000. COVID-19 or Queen Omode Bois anti Omode Ma Confanochi Hospital. Na womo enji we no nye sika bi abi omutu dina. Sika chese $100,000 no cash ankasa. Womo edi ma fresh ankasa $100,000 $100 bill. US dollars, 100, yes, $100 bill. Inti $100,000 ankasa chese. Wamodi sike, wamodi ma Confanochi Hospital. COVID-19 or Queen se yemfa mwa. Inti uhe UTVCC akura obehu se Confanochi for sika no $100,000. Dr. Osei Kwame despite ni Dr. Ernest Ofori Sapon. Ena omo sike ya wamo edebwa $100,000 cash. Enti wama shasiye Ghana sikafo no undi sikasiya mommy Peter Buama Otokono Deputy General Secretary for the NDC. Peter mwakwa baba ni TFM so na boko die
COVID-19 na amanipa aboto kakra ni ebrichi edu oman ya esuma edu oman ntimi enya ahotosa nti azo obi aboto yenyina no ya fi yani nse yebetimi ayi bibi na yetimi etu ya rekodi ewu ya abedu kure ya wo ma mu he me yesho se enye ye chefa
nokra
bibi na atobone na ama akoba ne sa
nokra
yenyina ya fi yani ya hekwan ya yenyina no ebe ya fomu die bofu hu mu ni hunam na ye fan kusa ya rebon
oka obi aye na afemu die my boss is Dr. Osei Kwame despite woni ni nua Dr. Ernest Ofori Sapon make us say Confanochi Hospital COVID-19 okunya omo $100,000 cash ankasa in $100 bills cash actually my present the ama Confanochi Hospital there Ashanti Regional Minister Simon Osemensa Ajisika on behalf of Confanochi Hospital actually womo so ma femu dia womo de boa against fight against COVID-19
brother ya metile so ana ma sorry in fact as ye bona baso le dana na ba na fi nura nyina na mehwe kwan se bra be bi ono de yi so nim se niam bi se ya dana koma so pa nti ye ni gisa ye dana se pa
Now the way how I do who $100 bill bondo near you. As a wow, she can know when you $1.
No, some me hear say ni ade no tie no a. Me hu ade no TV so man kan kire na me boa. Man ka I mean, just ade no cash yo, just $100 bills na just wo my. Oh, Peter.
What was a Cartoon Network?
Just we have penny for no crowd wa mo jisika no mo nyina wani masesa o.
Was a unim the mask, cartoon character be the mask. Oh, who's the
oh, Sika emoja.
Ghana for Bessie do Ghana for Bessie or ha would be a yes, a deal we abo minor. Minya sure senka a Ghana enka acquire a befa swap ya ni say a befa a crap ne yedi and samatu and sayam nina IMF New World Bank say afini kopiska abe koyare. Banisa Ghana air mobile. Ghana air mobile do ye mobile. Na yari abana esi koyare no na afini ye kosre amanfo akofo macho. Me no ka say so mra ye declare ye mra ya agency e be kwa IMF sika pe enye quick loan. So at here enye MTN quick loan na waka say o tena o dem mum aso apa na aba. Sika e be bakra na bia April ni May na yare ne krapo no na se be kunya na ekunya. Nti esi e benya timamfo a omo nso omo wo man no hodo a bibi kakra wo omo nsem se bra se kwa mi despite any ni of support a on betimi aboabo kakra nti ne be sere wu bia o tie bia ono so kakra wo ne nsem na ebi wo mu no ono nso mboa yen no ma ye ni bia kwakahwe akwafo yi kra kakra ya toto sanitizers bi che nti no ye be sere se wo bia de no ebe jim na yetimi akon yare ekodi egu ni yetu ase afi omamu ha yetimi abọ nkwa enipa nkwa ho ban na ayikwesi ya no na ma ne ye hu kakra se sa ambe we no se wo man ni gina bridge dru yesi na esum da do kro man no na agabo base ya ya ade ehu hia pa ne wo mpanifo a wo mudi man ni wo mu anamuntu ene kwan o mbeye wo mudumadi ene ekire se yade no ye betimi etu ase ntem yare no ebe kutimamfo yare no ebe rewura asɛ ɔman no ana asɛ nsɛ ɔman no na no na ɛho hawo ne ɛho yawo yɛde bi ato nkrata mu na yɛde akoma president yare ekodi ewu beduru Ghana NDC for any flag bearer President John Dramani Mahama former president yɛde dwumadie bebree na obɛhwɛ asɛ yɛkra ne yɛdi ntɔkwa n'anim kra se anuma yede yeto etwa omuka yetua to omo MPP for president Akufo Addo aban because omo na yetua to omo nti bibi say no omo kra na omo wo tumi no ewa anwode anka ese nka omo tumi edidi ekonanim ba se omo mo na sa tumi ni wo omo nsam bo na tiada na NDC fo na ye na afi omo di akire ye na omo di akire na se ye na mudi akire nso afi akoda na ebufuo se ade na ye wo position na ye se ye ne ye wa abem na se bi o yare na ba hwe opposition fo anim na the government fo anim ana enhwe obi anim na ache no ye nso no Ghana fo ye wa asade ye kase pa se ye betimi abo Ghana fo ba ade 7 January 2021 ye be swear President Mahama as a president and this never be form aban Sabi previous they do January na Ghana fo nyina wu awan ye bebi omo so ye bebu man no ama omo anya so mfa so sabi mpeti dabi entimi nya ni sa ama ni ye to me na e benya no is as equally as important as the lives of the people that we have to build the development for then tin ye ya man so enye Ghana fo omo yie die no omo nkoso ntia na ze nipa ne ntia asia na wana na wo ba be bre ama no ani obi ani wa obebre ama no nti no yenhwe enipa ne nkwa yenhwe Ghana fo nkwa yendi dwumadi e betimi abọ mo ho ban ansa ne yakọhwe ama se eba unam mu ko me ne wo kase
advert was TV suni radio suni na the edi akon kind pa manfo follow pa President Mahama on daily basis social media app video and watching challenge and na me who say obi afọ so president on so watching and sunny transfer to social media so at here so the meno ka say cry the Facebook me me who say President Mahama hand washing and sanitizer used to be abaso enti no ade akwese aban no dwumadie na ho ka no e wo fom kra na no ya announce 3 days fasting for Ghana for nyina ya 3 days fasting na wie na president ba say yenye ba kon count yes we dey one president Mahama ya announce ya mo bia di kire ma yeyi na mra ya fasting no kwesi fasting na ye na ye di ye mato ho na ye kire kom no ye behwa president na suma attorney general e di nkrata bia court say NI Ghana card registration na ye wo ni hometown Eastern region ni fie no na nkofo mienu bi omo free Eastern region say etia wo no ne president ni direct no court no stop omo from doing the exercise ono president na ye ko ama no ye hwe say nyina ni follow the direct no sa president na sa suma attorney general so court no ko defend the NI. Meanwhile, NIA is why I can say National Identification Authority, Office of the President in Omuyejuma. They report directly to President Akufo-Addo. And I know what free house of Penny Fui say Mumbo Empire of Flagstaff House. And as of Penny Fui Butan say, President Akufo-Addo. Na idea where you should direct to me and sorry, Mamus Lemi Punshi, Amen Kwalan Kusku will be anti. Never say, oh, your registration, NIA your registration was to review. Also, sir, oh, and yet possible. Maintain crada. I'm going to mean yes, I'm an Indian. Question would hear me.
Mitiopa.
President, institution, a year a Juma under the office and reported directly to him. So we knew on Tuesday. You fine. As of open for nothing, our book. Na registration e koso ya ma injunction check as all there radiato na so no wafa kwati kwa so asoma attorney general nkoko non ko certificate na aside me no kafe anopa ye omu ye hearing President Akufo-Addo say NIA fo no nkoye Ghana card no sorry na we close ni down no NIA fo nko use sa sorry na no mu fanya registration kwesi pictures ni bi wo mu hu ye na me ye machine Roma sorry kesie bi pa na emwaye ma aba peso na ni pegu abonten na wo mo ye registration machines ni nyina ya settle sorry dem registration ya starting and past 7 say ni e 5 p.m. Kwesi the whole day wo mo be sha sorry dem po e wo heat we mu amafo betin fifire na mo de mo say si machine so ni e the machine show mani kwesi e wo sa ya record ye wo we mu eti adan wenja ensoy na mo manya asoy wa asoy den animo ena wa pam mo nyina ase mo nkotena fie na wa ko yusu ho no mo de akoye Ghana card e de akọ pursue political interest kwesi we say o dwen wo kan bia ase bi onyansa nim so wonim se obetumi ama ho kwan ama wa ya amatena asa asoy den animo de hode asoy ye kwa how many hours enye 2 hours ni afọ when we say we are sorry them the whole day that then so when registration we need the whole day putting the lives of the people at risk because me no ka say now and me send you so for bia no yeah sorry a police for akwache wo mo de no court ama in court circuit court a fine no 1,200 Ghana cedi for holding church service in a contravention to president directives and then the police for no mo nchichi NIA for no. You see, your problem will memo. I don't think the actual cat, I come up president and say, yes, sir. Would you say to me? I'm me, President Akufo-Addo, say, just to me, just to me, I walk paint, you know. Why I can't so be here at the end of the President Akufo-Addo is a typical representative, another typical example of account for proven yes, you near to me a coupon mammy. Now for to me, we near to me now, what the aqua man. And on a president Akufo-Addo yet. Some year Posaya could you we in na to me a president Kufuor Benya 2020 as the Ghana for who say you man won't mean ye won't man so now my use on better tianity and you on faculty pass not on find you to be or shall see with electoral commission the Pamo shall say Eddie Jimensa by Jimensa ye Jumana man almost your register I win $150 million or my electoral commission. $100 million or multi now bank top PPs and find need my dear fan to turn your way me abo or mine and who buy. We know Ghana hospitals I me 9 pills. And yet President Mahama University of Ghana Medical Center ya we see any a Bank of Ghana Hospital, the Maritime Hospital, President Mahama see President Kufuor in few minutes 90. On finding some cocaine could be a no man from Kodia now. And a good one, ma, Nanka Nanki, baby, I desire food, or more I could be we are come, uncle. Because you watch in Americana,
yeah,
and now almost 1 year, and you on the air, we are. Nanki, define. Me know, Cassie, personal protective clothing yard, the wood TV swag, condition overall, your moon in the name. Ebi ni Ghana. Hospitals need complaining, Kwalebu complaining, Kofanochi complaining, and a rap army despite I could your moon way. A Tamalitichi hospital complaining, Raja President Mahama see a crap woman complaining. And when you 150 million or so the year register, 100 million farm boy on by. Now, Caudian can come for an afatun chain. Yariana ba, Yariana spread it. Not in house and traffic. Me and Kwa, sorry, me and go school. Will be an traffic that a bay Yariano, Yanko transmit Yarian. Now, what faculty Kwasu, as I said, wow, government appointees Kutupa. So, Munkono Munkoya registration. That's a beauty acquire an Asia by. Any electoral commission for so yet. And your man won't lie. It's as a president of Kufuor is almost into the intuitive me for Bibian, Twin Chancrana, who Kenyan Kupo and you when you could be a mobile. Now, two and a more bit near boy of fight. Into which a gun of Winina, CNC. That's what you say so quick to me, you know, you risky the lives of the people. It is not helpful. It's only idea to the folk. Now you pray a moral society, religious society, civil society, and the media for and movie be asset. Yan sorry, and Cassa Yetri. Yan sorry, what can you Cassa Yetri won't to the president of Kufuor say? Tamre ya, you woman, young Kahunya, Yapumu de Winya. One shall not buy a home by free, you could you we are coffee above memory. Young boy, young buy in free side. Said the Abaya. A hipana, what person would do a mosono? Remember, cause what Transiama would do a moso. Say Yankupon Yadum, Nanyankupon say, one no bet was one twas. But no clear woman should say Yankupon, and you may say President Kufuor. There is no way that President Kufuor ever do a mind because Bible Nankasaka. They say, Nipa Timodini, Edio Minds, or mind the people perish. The people perish. It is some way we could see one. The Brian United and Wajim, yet to Veronica Pants, now yet to sanitizers, near church amount for Montrefi. Tamlen also as a president of Kufuor Yena for media. We need to mean, as a president of Kufuor to mean a lockdown. Embra say a started work a Yasia for Nenina, a Biba Togo, a Biba a Nigeria, and I have free president. Yes, Senawo. Yes, Senawo. To what the Imu aeroplanes here by a more close to border you near too. Close to border you, in fact, two in the crap on one casa for Norway, and what about Kobai, Norway ambassador, President Nankasa, and a Kofabai, and the bow, ma'am. Unya two, any union, sorry, a president close to border you. Now I could do. I answer no close border, 63 was a day. Answer no close border, now no could see the yard, and no close border. Who close border now no could see the yard, any part would test it, any part here on one year. Because the part here on 1 year. To see any made it to the say, 500. And now, remember to say, 349 was a day. And no classroom information, so many of my so taught, no money mind.
As I said, you as your co-part, the president of Wado, my data, my information, your alien to me from where home. What delay my idea never grow my mom after I started spreading. A woman wouldn't bear a meal, or moon to find a crowd of my brother, and so many I know. Honestly, I am not telling I tear to them, and essence I am out for. Yes, see, lockdown, and win ya, Yariano, se utu naya, Nana Yariano to me, Edinante. Yariano, I said you in Tabao, and 2 for you. A Nipan Edinante. And to the more would get the Panama, the Panan and now together there, and I registration no more, no. The more you get people infected. Na niente president Kufuor to me lockdown in the United States. When you lockdown is a crime. On to me inquire NI registration. On to me inquire voter registration. Ni senti ni di Kagana fungu. Kwesi ni senti Kagana fungu. Woni be ni aye president Kufuor. Eti ni aye kanyina ni se kwesi president no so wada won sorry. So to nko no obi ben na wate ni aye kana. Wo mu mpre no no mo pitiri nyane na ye ko ne de ye wo ye ne de Ghana fonkwa e na odi bi agro na ye so ye ntra se nye hwe han e ma on fa ye nkwandi agro enu nti na ye ndis for ya so ya ti ye COVID-19 response team ye advocacy ni sensitization ye kwan ya so ye betumi afa ye de aboa e bi askani ni ye ni bi ye de beboa nanso ni small ways ye PCC parliamentary candidates you woman na mo che sanitizer bi che Veronica can in your meeting. You want to my yeah, from with you. Meanwhile, if you have to amount, a 2 amount on Panya, who send or register, who send or about one, acquire, you which media to me. I mean, I think, say, because baby, I do need it. Yes, since we tie up on China, what the war, Mumma in I end the war, and your politics will be here. President Kufuor, and now why and I've been said, politics, Yano, Ghana, Ponqua. Amazisi are partisan parochial political interest and all pursue instead of protecting the people. And until now, my Yama home so na yetri na agaba so ntimi nkosa akwan we so enkosi bra ye bekosa ya ide wi and just I bebie ye no na ya no ekun oman ni nyina na se mpete no obedi omo so a na wakodi omo so.
Meda Peter Nyamisho anape ene kakra dia ba.
Me nyame batma bon kwala no ho by my why any abusuafo no omo wa amano ne so me so say ye bom bu ban na mo ma ye hwe na ye woro ye nsa regularly na ye keep social distance en kan mo amoye small studio no microphone ni pa be se do another sian dey use in the day e che ya mo sanitize ho na mo sa cover no na mo hwe se de be ya de no so because ya any the radio station there be you keke entino mo ma ye hwe se ye be observe Sani Manansa na be studio on ube station and kata oronsa na fa sanitizer si uzen o kasa kakra wa sanitizer onye obi a react to alcohol cry on your face how betimi sanitize when because emprebebre no the injection ne beba virus ni settle when ma and man ye dangerous so go wana na ko wura wani mu na wura wani mu na afi wanya infection nti mu ma ye nyina no ye nkoso ne ye campaign ne ye mbo ye ho ban say obetimi atrafia say untimi trafia wo pia hweye na comply with public health directives so say dey be ya unkofa yare ni bi fambre wo busua nyina o kind story bi a enra me kind was social media yes South Korea wo mo infection rate ni nyina over 5,000 was caused by one woman ba ko pe and the cause of 5,000 of the infection because ohun ye no wan twe no ampe be bi antra no ne nam sorry no ne nam dem no ne nam se ono so you bi o active pa na ono so atimi a contribute to spreading it anti moma ye nyina no ye nya ahwe na ye nkurakura ye ho yi ne yembo oman ho ba yembo ye busuafo ho ba na yembo timomfo ho ba na yidie ne nkoso a ye nyina ye pe wa asase so no nyankopon emfa ndom ne damase.
Yes, that's Peter Boamo Tokuno, Deputy General Secretary for the NDC, and pay NEAT 100.9. Breno Chia, Yenche, Befa, ya course, Nubi, na so the Sunni GMO Entertainment Ghana will come up next. But my main fan to drive Bium, na Memo Asunti said, Dr. Ose Kwame Despite and Dr. Ernest Ofori Sapon have donated $100,000 cash to Konfo Anokye Hospital, Konfo Anokye Hospital. the fight against COVID-19. And ni also met me abuano no. Dr. Ernesto Oforisa Pony, Dr. Sekwame despite sika $100,000 COVID-19 or Queen Sike Koma Confanochi Hospital, teaching hospital, make us almost a scanner penny for as someone Wamodaswa, Wamo Dase. Now we so no, faso ni asre, moi, Munsemo be CEOs, companies, no. I'm crank DNA, Akasiana Wagana Hanum saying, ye here and Niama, ye here can't dear. Abrofono Kura, what was your here, Kadia? I heard governor of New York. Papa na efe nkomo no na wono kra can be crass o see federal government na kwa no say the number of ventilators no I will know here say 20,000 say then na nyom dia brand dia be den nti omukro mu su a na timi so my Ghana the hospitals will need our help, will need our support enti ne betimi aya abo bia no yenye na yeso yemfa embwa Neat 100.9 Ghana Montie Sunia da so anso ka so say yina so yenye eya ahweyie e wo honom sei omi yenye ahweyie papa na eno so beboa well so Gosh Mello from Danceman says Kwesi kindly tell Tokono the windbag and clueless Gary Loss to spare discerning mind with his cacophony of sermons. Despite media specialized, McDine and Kennedy Japan have all demonstrated goodwill to combat the pandemic. What is the former president and his so-called NDC doing to support the fight financially and logistically? Gosh Mello with that one. Osemin Kajekum from NPP chairman Kabul, Afghanistan says, "Kwesi, you are among the finest radio hosts in Ghana, but you destroy your program anytime you interview empty-headed guys like they don't talk sense. It's very sad. No institution should work that way." All right. So, Elvis from Tema says, "Please stop this politics Otokono is doing, because we know the World Bank and IMF have not given any money yet, but the affected is being catered for. So what money are they using? Be wise, listeners also a reason." Elvis from Tema. Since lockdown is the ultimate preventive measure, then a lockdown should be for the whole country. Kofi Inseidu Pokuyase. Jomo Pokuyase Festo says, if a temporary lockdown will help cut down the rapid spread of the deadly coronavirus, then it should be done as soon as possible, regardless of the concerns and glaring challenges fingered by some people. Jomo Pokuyase Festos with that. And to say Obama, also in Pokuyase, says the amnesty by President Akufo-Addo is in the right direction. The congestion in prisons are overwhelming. I was one of those who doubted the ordeal prisoners go through until I visited a friend who was on remand at the Nsawam prison. That's Obama from Pokuyase with that. All right. Yeah, Beji calls Kakra 0302243540 and 0302257902. And I pay my gin chef. Yankwa Manaso na in Timo. Yep. Hello, morning. Yeah.